Hello and welcome! Welcome back to GeForce Stream. As I stated before on our previous scene, today we are going to finish Canto 9, at least the first part. So, for the next few hours I'm going to be playing Limbus Company, seeing Ryoshu's development on the new part of the story, and then after that is done, I am going to be doing a mirror dungeon. So, sit back, relax, grab yourself a drink, a snack, and come with me on this journey through the wonderful world of Project Moon's Limbus Company. Here we go. Let's see if the audio decided to collaborate with me today. I don't think it is, because I hear no audio from it. I might have to restart Limbus Company altogether. While you can see the game, you cannot hear it. So give me but a moment as I restart the game. Such as the joys of attempting something new. There's always a little bit of a pitfall here and there for us to work through. Now let's see if it will work this time. And there is audio. Nice. Every time I start the game, it lags my entire computer. I am not sure why, but then again, I'm not sure why this game is like 20 gigabytes. There we go. So, let us begin. Last time we stopped, we were about to go into a boss fight, and I'm very excited. Here we go. Alright. Let's take a look. What do we have here? Fatal slash. Yeah, we're still using the 4 guys that we were using before, which were not these. There we go. Now, I believe it was a boss fight. I'm not sure. Oh, hello there, Nick 101. Nice to see you here. Living behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. The question of mine is one of might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. In the change of countenance, I sense a flash of something almost imperceptible. It's kind of odd that not even Ryoshu remembers her own past, like, at all. She remembers flashes of it. Definitely putting me on a spin of what I was expecting her Canto to be. Also, so super weird to see her without her iconic smoking pose, her hand down her pocket. Oh, that was alright. It wasn't a boss fight. I thought, but the name of the stage was going to be a boss fight. It's a good time to warm up. Still, it's the same ones. Do they have the same thing? On stagger, recover from stagger, gain power up and fragile, inflict pink ribbons, and it has the annoying ass block attack. Let's see. We do not want to trigger their special abilities, so we are not going to clash with the blocks. There we go. Let's see here. No block skills is to have the funny exploding head skill here. Of course, it's dominating. Merso never gets to pull out his cool attack. Here comes the funny exploding head. It even has the ribbons on it. It's so silly. Gotta love that scream, man. It's so good. We have True Guard skills. We don't want to clash against those. Thank you. Not that kind of scream, but yes. Oh, he beat him. He actually got to do his cool attack. Look at that. And it's all tails. Funny exploding head. Nothing new here. Actually, it's an excellent time to use the red ego, AoE ego. As we're close to the end of the battle, might just kill them. Ah, Tails time! So, let's try putting all the pieces together here while we're watching this lovely combat happen in the background. LC is under attack by the so-called nurse fathers, and each one of them is from a different finger, but there has been no mention of the pinky so far, because the pinky are strange little critters. I still don't know what their deal was. Now, it's clearly that they, as Ryoshu said to us, they want to forge her as a blade that can cut anything. And once again, this is the Project Mimo universe where we have fairies, stuff that can open anything, and the lock that can lock anything, both physically and metaphorically, like a memory or your ability to do something. I wonder what do they mean exactly by a blade that can cut anything? Is it just like a weapon? Is it just or something else more metaphysical, like can sever someone's relationship with someone or something like that? Ah, no screen. Oh yes, in case anyone is wondering, what I'm smoking right now is my beautiful smoking pipe. Made it myself. And it's normal tobacco. I mean, makes sense. I mean, it's Hiroshi's Canto. She's the one, that smokes a lot together with Gregor. And Gregor is here too. Might as well join. When in Rome. Now, let's see what awaits us. Is it a boss fight or a lore dump? Nice job, Ryoshu. It is a fight, cigarettes, and the nurse father. These enemies are completely new to me, so we don't know what they are. No hints either. And do I have my full routine? I do not. Indeed, complex fingers. Since this is... let's see. Let's send Drifter Ryoshu out. Need more attacks anyway. And for Gregor, We are running a poise team. The only poise ID he has is the pirate, I think. No. I think he would be a poise ID. He's a saber, but he's not. The Heisho has poise. I could send him, but I don't want to. I don't like him. Let's send him as a... Let's keep it as is, but let's put our... Bad lucky. Don't worry, you get lucky with a pull, I'm sure of it. Speaking of, I should do a 10 pull, since I don't have any shards. Let's do that real quick. Maybe I get lucky. Here we go. Let's do a 10 pull real quick. Oh! And... we got Chubby Faust now. Very nice. Well, all that is left is to shard her. I'm not going to do another 10 pull. I'm saving for, Walpurgis. But since we are here, I do not know what to tell you, Danik. Luck is indeed a skill. Let's just fully power her, since I got the things for that. And let's see that uptie. Alright, let's take a look at the index. Now, I did mention before on the previous stream, and I have put on my channel, that I will be talking about tabletop RPGs on this channel, as well as I have been a GM for over a year for a Project Moon tabletop. And in that, in my table, my players tend to GM from time to time. One of my players, who do not play Limbus Company, made an index character with the intent to attack another character. Not gonna mention names here, but my character got in the way, and it was a very fun time. I hope he enjoyed it. I don't think he did, but still, it was very fun. The character managed only to get away because of GM magic. I understand that, didn't want the character dead, but it was very funny. To Faust. Consume your vocal cords boiled for 15 seconds in simmering salt water as part of your dinner time meal. How lovely. It is the will of the prescript. I'm merely sure it is fulfilled. There seem to be more prescripts of this sort lately. Last time, a proselyte received a prescript telling them to grill their own head, medium rare, and serve it to their neighbor. Does that not make you scared? The prescript knows it all. And consequently, Faust, who submits to the prescript, is equivalent to knowing it all. As such, there can be no place for fear. To Faust. Access the Gesso shaft and convert 3 unknown things into known things. Once again, they refuse to engage me, saying that there is nothing to discuss with a blindfolded Faust. And yet, their inability to lower my access right or revoke it completely must owe to the fact that I am a Faust who follows the prescript. So be it. So long as information remains available, the prescript execution will proceed unhindered. The index fabric is woven by looms. Fabrics are obviously made by machines such as looms. If such mundane knowledge was recorded, then it is highly possible that the looms mentioned must conceal an alternate meaning. But just in case, I will set aside this particular piece of information and select another tree. To Faust. Within 1 week, rendezvous with other proselytes at the intersection at Block B and walk the streets. There's postscript. Walk by following the proselyte who arrives last. The texture of this lip is different. It was given me by a messenger of another district. Wait, the prescript I received yesterday didn't tell you to eat your... It is rather outdated to think that one cannot vocalize without vocal cords. Apologies. That wasn't meant as a demand for apology, but very well. I think I now understand how to carry out this prescript. Really? But it seemed quite cryptic. How do you plan to execute it? I'll tell you when we meet again. To Faust. Climb to the rooftop of a building 3 stories or higher and wave your hand while looking down for 1 minute. A simple enough prescript, and that is... I received a penalty to tell me to deliver extra fabric to you. It has been a while since I last received more fabric for patching. Patching? Congratulations, if you receive it just once more, you might be able to lengthen your cloak. Perhaps. By the way, how did you carry out the prescript from last time? You said you would tell me when we meet again. For an entire week, I kept around the intersection at Block B. I walked in a wide loop with neither a start nor finish. In that way, I was able to fulfill the prescript without even when new proselytes joined the group. The way you were progressing, the prescript may grant you a sword of your own rather than a mere fabric. If that was the prescript leads me. Yeah, they're cultists. No wonder my character, which was a samurai that was trying to find his way in life, fucking despises the index. Got prescript? That could be in a t-shirt. Imagine Faust with a shirt that says got prescript. Not much time. Need tailoring, give fabric. The tailor has arrived. I must take my leave. To Faust. Enter as the 3rd customer of the day to a restaurant that sells chickens and leave last. Start a game of hide and seek with at least 3 people, then return home as the it. Read 6 books, then visit the district that appears in the last book read. No time limit. This means, to Faust, kill the liar within the alleyway within alleys. Within the alley within alleys. Now, when I was describing the index in my tabletop, I said that you don't necessarily need to follow the prescript if you're given one, because most people would do it out of fear of what could happen if you didn't follow it. Like someone could get a prescript to kill you, just like it's happening right now. I am halfway correct. There is no other explanation as to why a messenger's long cloak should be sliced up through with such ease. The different texture of the paper slip, the instructions that have become too intuitive, the limited deadline, as though someone had intended to allow me some room for flexibility, it all seemed too convenient to be true. It wasn't hard to deduce the liar's identity. Wait! With this, I would be able to kill the liar. I was only undertaking the prescript myself. I was told to make false prescripts and distribute them to proselytes. Here, look. That, however, doesn't seem to be the direction in which the prescript intended to lead you. Yeah, the prescript fucked you over, buddy. I mean, to say that not following the prescript could have been a way to serve its will. That makes no sense. The prescript doesn't make sense. A warning, perhaps that one must be not so easily swayed by what is invisible. Very good, very nice. Thank you, Faust. It will tie you again. I don't have charge. Oops. I'm gonna have to do that mirror dungeon. And even if I do the mirror dungeon, the season pass is not at the end, so it's just gonna wait a bit. It's gonna wait a bit. Not too crazy about the index. They're cool. Let's go see the boss now. Sorry for the delay. Thank you for reminding me of that. Let's see if these 4 bozos can deal with this boss that is coming. Here it is. I put it on auto. Can I hope that misfortune befell them? No, not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. Ian! Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and the chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Ah, there's the pinky! Who's this? In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizing slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. It's not the same blade. And a white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. Alright, it might be the same one. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood, and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Oh, exotpta. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. And it moves! Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Are we gonna straight up fight a pinky? The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. but I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Ooh. Ooh, who are you, boy? I am going to enjoy removing that sword from you, both literally in-game and in the sprites. The Pinky Nurse Father. Okay, we're straight up fighting the Pinky. Okay. So maybe they're not that mysterious. As her apprentice approached this, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away toward where the container of the golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. Oh, who's that? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the f... Yeah, she's straight up an Iron Maiden. The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question. Let me hear that voice. With a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off. I really like Ryoshu. It's not just for, you know, looks, but I really like her. Alright, boss time. Let's take a look at you, boy. What's this? Move to Azure Blade. Gain 5 shield for every stack. 1 damage on critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack on hit. And your passives? Orthodox Blade. Tranquility. If this unit has the effect, gain the following. SP does not drop below 0. Convert any SP damage taken to gloom damage. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Other than Ryoshu. Takes less damage from other targets, but they clash better. Turn end. If panic 0, fixed panic. The unit's police potency is capped at 25. Any excess police potency will be converted to Moonlight Sewer Blade. Got it. Let me take a look at your skill, boy. Gain poise on combat start. Can't cancel it, that. Okay, so he gains poise, has no offensive attacks yet, but the game's essentially telling me to not attack one slot at the same time and just, you know, deal with each of them. But since they are all combat starts poise given, I cannot offset them, which sucks. I'm gonna have to, you know, beat them. At 13, so no power gain, no power loss here. Save that ultimate attack. Oh yeah, he is also fast. There's also that little bit tidbit. He is 555. I don't have anyone that outspeeds him. That sucks. It's gonna gain a lot of poise. Oh boy, here we go then. We're gonna have to one-sided. see here. Ryoshu is being the main target, so Ryoshu. And here. It's unopposed. Oopsie doopsie. Is resistant to blunt, so Fire Fist Grabber will not be able to do much here. Oh, sorry, did you already play the Canto, Danik? If you haven't, am I spoiling? Do let me know. Let's see here. Chain Slash! A named cut. So, he's all about critical. Alright. So don't get hit, win the clashes. And one of them is an AoE. No unbreakable so far. Favored. Here we go. False Star Slayer. Can clash regardless of speed. Gain coin power based on every 10 on self. Deal less damage. Very good. It is a multi-hit. No, single coin. Not a problem. You really shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. It's a favorite. It's only favored. Alright. 16. It's Fire Fist. Favored. Merso, if you lose this clash, it will be cool. But goddamn, don't lose this clash. We need Pride Resonance. That's yours. There we go. Got Pride Resonance for Merso. Let's see what happens. He lost it! Oh no! That is a cool attack, unfortunately. Oh! Enter! Let's take a look at you. Passive time! I didn't have a true corpus ingredient. What does that do? Unique charge, got it. Gain artwork. Gain 4 base power up. And if we bleed with attack skills, fix a new patient. Okay. It doesn't has it as a powerful attack this turn. A true corpus ingredient. Okay. It is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack. Gain 1 impact rattle armor. Lose 10 final power for every stack. Losing repairs staff and becomes stagger next turn. Okay, so she prepares a big attack and we have to beat her before she can use the attack. Takes less damage from status effects. Nothing too bad. How does she gain corpus though? There we go, it's with her big. By skills, if you complete counter an attack, the ego skills. So she applies bleed on attack. That's no bueno. And it did a lot of damage to Ryoshu. Like, it was cool to see Merso pull out that attack, but unfortunately that puts us in a very difficult position. I don't think I have any healing ego. But we ball. Let's do a ego. It's a cool song. I like it. And it's a combat start. Lots of combat starts. I don't like it. Go. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. The combat start inflicts bleed. I think it's to avoid one-sided attacks from all the characters that can do that now. I feel like I gotta focus on the apprentice first. Corpus ingredient max sack. All right. Looks like I have to dodge that attack, and she's not a dodge character. Who can dodge? No one can dodge. Might lose this combat, but we fight on. Let's see, Fire Fist. And we have to deal with that counter of his. Did I equip any healing? Gregor is here, and he has a brilliant glory. I didn't bring the healing eagle. I could use Pagritia, Superbia here. Let's see the result. Let's recover from stagger if we can recover. Yeah, the bleeder will be the killer. She has that one attack that is really annoying. That's 3 unbreakables. You're gonna have to avoid Ryoshu clashing against her, but that's gonna be difficult because Ryoshu has the support attack. Might have been a bad idea to bring her. Oh, come on, Gregor. You had that. Yeah, here comes the big attack again, and this time I'm not gonna gamble it. Let's see. I think that was the time to use something big. Here's the big attack, Repressed Flesh. Alright. Let's see what this attack does. During the turn this unit's Q equipped, gain the following effects. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden's Spike's passive. This unit cannot be staggered before using the skill. Okay, with this skill heals SP, going power. Do damage for every 2 bleed. Clash lose. Damage with skill cannot stagger the target. Lose artwork fascia. Okay, so essentially beat her before she can use the thing. Got it. Impact rattle armor once per skill. First flash loses effect and becomes stagger next turn. Right. Now, I see the danger of this guy because while he doesn't have a lot of attacks, he uses a lot of defensive ones that give him poise and makes it stronger. And we have to focus fire on this big bitch here. So we're gonna go for this. Gregor's Fire Fist cannot beat that. I know that for a fact. So we're gonna have to use Superbia here. Oh yeah, it resets all the targeting. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's see, what could we use here? I don't want to tank Ryoshu's sanity, so we're gonna go with... Let's just go with the highest hitting thing I got. 80. It's still struggling, mind you. Well, such is life. We'll give it a try nonetheless. Doop, doop, doop. Here. Here. Unopposed. Someone has to take care of that attack. And I don't want you evading. And... Wait, did you just get a... did you just get a neutral against that? I'm not going on a neutral. But then this is struggling too. What to do, what to do. I could Morositas this. Maybe. Not Morositas it is. That should make things a little better, right? Let's do Dante's little cheat skill. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. I hate how the audio gets all muted. It bothers me. Nice job. And he broke through the shield. Oh, Ryoshi can't die. The camera just goes from the lady beating Ryoshi up to a Fire Fist Grabber beating the shit out of the twink. Protective stance. Cannot retreat. Means cannot die. Let's see. Don't worry, little twink. We'll deal with you when your time comes. Ideally, I didn't want them to go under the stagger threshold, but yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I like that song. Oh, by the way, Nick, you took Toy's spot as the #1 chatter here. Congratulations. Ah, she didn't stagger. As expected. Alright, we're still under Morositas, so we're still on the winning offensive here. Now, since Ryoshi cannot die, I will have her to eat those unbreakables from Fascia. What are you targeting? You're targeting Ryoshi. Alright, go, kill him! It's gonna be a long fight. I forgot about the bleed. Now, if I fail this fight, I'm gonna bring Ryoshi solo here. This is like distinctly telling me to go solo here. Love the piano. Alright, so it's pretty much a dance of clash against her attack first, so she gains the stacks for the powerful attack. Once the powerful attack comes out, we focus fire on her, but in the meantime, we hit the Twink Boy with all we got. Because Ryosho can tank the bleed. Unfortunately, she's not triple slotted, so someone's gonna have to eat a few bleeds sometimes. Hold on, that's different. Multiply damage from the Iron Maiden Spike's passive by 20. When hit by attack skills, looking one bleed against the count. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore you, is that what you're telling me? Where is it? Iron Maiden. After protection replace Iron Maiden Spikes. It isn't staggered when hit by the last kind of an attack, activate the following. They pierce damage by 20% of set coins. Damage, inflict 2 bleed. Alright, so we're just gonna ignore you then. Got it. Alright, Twink Boy, prepare yourself for a beating of your lifetime. This is really... Do you know how to read the bosses? Ah. Bling! That's such a cool attack. Yep, there he goes. And now we die because we can no longer attack... We have to attack her. She's close to stagger. Well, I forgot. What does Drifter Ryosho passive block does? Protector stance. Take less damage, gain shield, gain poise, gain aggro. That is kind of pointless in this fight. Unfortunately, he exits. Unfortunately, we are also going to have to deal with bleed damage now. Unavoidable bleed damage that is going to chip away slowly, but we have plenty of HP. Offset it. If it doesn't work, well, it doesn't work. Like, it's an unavoidable chip damage. Not only we gain bleed from hitting her, it deals damage at the end of the coin. Oh. Ah, there you go. That was what Jet was talking about. I really like his katana. He's trembling. Stood in our way, leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, the finger was the veiled figure who we've been watching our battle without a word. Funny, she can't speak. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryosho's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden bowls that should have been there were gone. They got the McGuffin muffins. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked up like a thick layer of dust. Was she just chain smoking? Alright, apprentices, we got a little Ryoshu. We got she can't speak, so she's doing sign language. We got a enraged Ryoshu, Yoshihide. So each one of you can grab a pack and start chain smoking. We gotta make a little piece of art to enrage her. Don't even contaminated. Is that contaminated thread not here? Here. Is it a bleed one? Blade. Contaminated thread. Actually, we don't need that one. What we do need is the rebate token. This one. Because it's very important that we have that. Next, we need... I want to get the sword scabbard just to make sure we get it. Ah, no, I won't. I don't have enough light for that. What a shame. We get this slowing screen every time now. Again, a lot of people get into Project Moon through Roblox. Thank God I was not one of those kids, but kids are playing this, or kids are watching streams that show that one image, and it puts into question how the rating system works for this kind of things, because children are seeing that. Alright, this is very good for my last team, because everyone gets defense power up or clash power if they're hit. We're gonna get that. I love do me some bleed. And we get extras! Alright, let's begin. Let's select our teammates. You go first because you are very powerful. Here, go. Lovely. Every time. I want to go into my favorite IDs and just load up their uptide just to get rid of this. Alright. Since we're doing a Mirror Dungeon Extreme here with all Starlight, my favorite team, we are just gonna stomp the first few fights. There's really no reason not to pick win rate because every single fight's gonna win, so let's at least pretend we're playing, right? And get ourselves a less resonance. Oh yeah, it's a game for everyone. Sure. My tobacco is running out. I'm so sad that it ended right there. I wanted to fight more. But after this, I'm going to go get the Twink Boy sprite, and I'm going to have a lot of time with it. A lot of fun times with it, with making new characters for my campaign using it. No less resonance. Just, Inquisitors. Where did I put my smoking tobacco? Well, like I said, today I'm going to be mostly doing this now, the Mirror Dungeon, and tomorrow I'm going to be playing a game I never played before. Well, that's a lie, I played the demo of it. We're going to be playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. We're going to go, since it's Ryoshu's Canto, we're going to go over something spooky and Japanese. But that was delectable. That was a delectable little Canto beginning. Wasn't expecting Limbus Company itself to be under attack. I was expecting us to be ambushed outside of H Corp or heading to the Japanese district, but I guess we're not getting that. Oh yeah, please, if you're watching this, don't forget to subscribe. I will be streaming every day, with one day I will not doing it. We're going to be from Monday to Saturday. At the same time, there might be some impromptu streams here and there, but mostly I will be trying to do this every day. It's not going to be all Limbus Company, of course. There will be one day of the week where it will be Limbus Company where I'm going to be doing Memory Dungeon, because need those shards. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. That would help a lot. And you'll be very, very pretty. One thing I found when running extreme dungeons is that you always want to go for the interrogation marks because you get free gifts out of it. But not always, because after a while you're going to be getting doubles. And so it's really worth to go in actual fights to get the cost. You need to upgrade everything. That's why I got the rebate token. The rebate token gives a chance to, whenever you upgrade an ego gift, to refund you the value you used to upgrade it. And yeah, it makes it really, really good. Alright, more Inquisitors, more pop stomping. Nothing much we can do here. I think some of my seniors are missing their egos. I said it one day I was gonna sit down and rebalance all my teams, and I haven't done that yet. Might do that soon, because I need to upgrade everyone to level 60, and I have a lot of tickets to go. Please, director, give us more Kurokumo IDs. I love them so much. They're so cool. I'm a sucker for katanas. I'm a sucker for... Funnily enough, never played the Yakuza game. I should play it someday. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe whenever I can buy it. Which I can't. Not right now. And there's also the fact that it's going to be played nice with my computer or not. Because I do not have the best computer for streaming. Limbus Company plays nice because it doesn't require much resources. But still... Here we go, first star for 1. We gain a freebie as a gift. Now, since I got all of the graces, we want to fuse something. Let's take a look. Prejudice is really good. I just realized what I just said. Get these first. What is this anyway? The ally with least HP before starts the ultra position. Bleed, a clash doesn't skills apply bleed. Flash power from runs bleeds clash power +1 for more. Miss it is a fit above description. That is amazing. Interesting. We're gonna get this as a material to fuse since we don't have one character that uses blunt. It's not really worth it. So this and the blunt. And what else? This. What does this do anyway? Yeah, this is worthless for my team. I do a little wish making. We're using our starlight here because I want that 1% chance of getting the last item I need to complete my companion of ego gifts. And Nagano Hammer Scriptures. Not necessary. That's pretty good if I was running N-Corp, but I am not. So what can I do? Let's upgrade the egos that are not used in a recipe, which is these. We are not going to be using Rupture, any Rupture combos, so we're going to update this so we can dip into Rupture. Also this so we can dip into Fire as well, Burn. And these two are used in recipes. Now, I am going to heal my team, not because I'm going to use these guys. They are going to be forever on the backseat here. They are going to be healed because if we encounter a abnormality event that requires a check, we can pass with them. One more heal. There we go. Now everyone sends in a nice 45 SP. If we enter a node that needs it to check, we can get it done. First boss is gonna be Guido, the guy, the dude. Not Guido, surprisingly. I was about to comment how Guido had a really busted kit, and he was very, very scary in the first season. Ah, it's a focus encounter. I can't draw the line, so you're just guarding. So that means we're not attacking you. These guys were very annoying the first way away. I remember that now. They're really hard to kill. I don't know why. I think they just had very good resistances, or I think they were HP gated. Like, you broke one of their arms and you couldn't do damage to it anymore because it physically broke. It ceased to exist. Like, we're gonna break his arm and we can't do damage to it anymore. So if we put this here, then we'll just go bananas on this one. No need for less resonance, for we are running all the graces here, so. Now, one thing I must say, I don't like the graces of the star system. Like, sure, you can choose the buffs before you start the mirror run, and you can upgrade them, but I feel lost some of its sauce. Back before in the previous mirror dungeons, we had like this little star map, which you unlocked nodes by playing. It was a lot more grindy. I'm not going to, glaze over it, but it had the sauce, It was very soulful, as the youngins say nowadays. It was very nice to look at it. Nowadays, just choose a card and it's here. I like the team pack, like you pull the cards and you choose the next area in the mirror dungeon. I like to imagine Dante doing exactly that as he pulls a card, because as we know, Project Moon really likes to interweave gameplay with the narrative. So even the fact that we do mirror dungeons for most of the time in the game is mentioned in one of the dialogues, like, oh, we're tired of doing mirror dungeons every day. It's a shame, really. Also, I remember on the stream that he made, the director, that he was going to do a UI rework. The UI has already been reworked before. Everything kind of looks like slanted, like papers in a binder. I really liked that. And then they changed to the current one where it's all more square. It looks like the PDA. I guess it makes sense since Dante uses a PDA to give out his orders, to do the little thingamabobbers, even to slot in like new IDs. Everything is on that little magical PDA of his. And yeah, I guess it makes sense, but again, it felt more unique. If you recall back to LobCorp entire UIs, everything is slanted. Everything has like a nice angle to it. Nothing is like a straight a straight line. Everything is a little bit slanted. It was very unique. I really liked it. Back when I was designing the string elements here, I was thinking of doing something like that, but I decided to stick with my hazard stripes. After all, I discovered recently that I'm kind of like an Iron Warriors. I'm a little bit of autistic. I really like sieging things. I really like attacking, so makes sense. What a lovely image to see every time I get out of a fight. I'm gonna get this. Now, when we're doing mirror dungeons, adversity 50, besides the graces, which you can get, you need to get, it's possible to do without, but it's gonna be hell. You gotta also be careful with what you're picking here. If you're picking a lot of offense power, if you're picking a lot of clash power, you're not gonna have a good time. Defense skills are pathetic, so we're just gonna take it. We're gonna get horseshoe. Now, there was something we need to get early on. I think it's on floor 3 or 4, which is the thing that gives you more HP. That one is very good to have. Not a necessity, but very good to have. Let's take a look here what we got. This one's good. This one's very good. Could hit it with a refresh. Trash this one. This one is amazing. Not because of Rupture, but because of this. But this is also fantastic. Since we're using 18, like Kurokumo, which all are the same faction, this one just gives you more offense power by the number of it's a 4 offense power. Not a lot, but it helps. Every little bit helps. But we're gonna get a trash crab brain jar. We're gonna go here. El crabs, there they are. Now I chose this because these nodes, besides being a focus encounter, which I much prefer, they give you cost and they give you gifts, and I like that. I love when he staggers with a hilt strike. It is beautiful. Ryosho should be a lot stronger with the Yakuza skin, the Kurokuma one. It's a good Pierce AD. It has a lot of paralysis, but I wish you could do a lot more. I ranted about this on the previous stream as well. I really want Update 5 to be a rework on team mechanics, on characters. I really like the idea of having a team captain. That's a way they found to solve, like, to bring IDs aren't up to speed. Is just have a team captain. Blade lineage Merceau is really good for that. It makes every single blade lineage stronger by just doing a basic pride affinity, pride resonance. And it's really good. It works, and they should do more of that. We got that with the Kurokumo clan, but that alone is not enough, because, yeah, I get it. It makes sense. You kill the captain and the team falls apart, but I really feel like the older IDs could get a newer treatment with a little bit more mechanics involved with it. Because the new ones are just blowing them out of the water. Just when using by themselves, they have a lot more going on than, say, her. She has a normal block, doesn't do anything. She deals more bleed and deals a lot more damage. 40% is nothing to scoff at. And it makes people take more damage because offense level... Sorry, not offense level though. It makes them clash lower. But she's not that fast. 3-9. She's not really that fast to make that much use out of it. But the most important thing about Ryosho here is her first skill. It's 3 paralysis on this turn, so it is very good if you're fighting a boss. If Ryosho happens to outspeed the boss, you can set her up with her skill 1 to hit the boss before anyone else clashes, and those clashes will be basically guaranteed. She's very good for that. Also, if you're wondering why Blade Lineage Merceau is here, is because of his passive that makes criticals hit harder with slash skills. Most of us are using slash here, most of our sinners here, and they will be soon having infinite crits. Why? Because we're on the Mirror Dungeon Extreme. We're going to get every single Eagle gift in existence. They're going to have Burn, they're going to have Tremor, they're going to have Rupture, they're going to have Bleed, they're going to have Charge, and they are definitely going to have Poise. Because Poise is very powerful. Unfocused attack, unfocused encounter, so we're gonna do absolute less resonance. Power up, everyone. Those crabs are very dangerous on adversity 50 because they have counters. I still call bullshit that we cannot offset counters with the defensive skill. Let's see. No less resonance. What a shame. They're gonna die. It's floor 2. Nothing to be worried about. Nothing here can outroll us, because we're buff, have every single buff in the universe here. See? Easy peasy. Again, floor 2. I really need to go change this. I'm sorry, I do need to go change this. It's getting really distracting. This is good. This is very good. Why is it good? Enemies will have rupture, and they will have rupture. Will get less offense level and defense level, and that's very important. Give me cost, because regal resources are a joke. Like, let's go change that real quick. God damn it. Get this off my screen. I get it. It was a cool moment, and man, I don't want to see that all the time. Let's see. I'm gonna look at where is it? I want to look at the New Dawn. No, not that one. Where is it? There it is. I have to go to the theater. Identity Archive. Don Quixote. Heisho Pack. And we see the thing again. Look at that face. Alright, that's enough. Look at that face. Now we got her here. There we go. We got this guy here. This guy always attracts my attention because he's just like here. I guess Pals is there too. Or Moused. Let's resume. Lots of floors to go through. That's much better. Do you think Hong Lu gives those Lord Lu gives those little stickers to every Heisho that he has? Oh yeah, now they remember the deployment order. I was wondering why the hell are these guys selected? They added that feature now. When you leave the mirror dungeon, it records the deployment order, so you don't have to do it every single time. Very good, the quality of life change. Let's keep going. I could honestly replace what's in face N-Corp Faust from this team, because her passive, if you have less resonance, so you hit an enemy that has bleed, I believe, you regain sanity. And that's not really an issue unless you fight anything that deals sinking or deal sanity damage. But it's very important later on the floors 11 to 15 because you lose sanity every turn and it helps a lot. No, not every turn, you just lose your max sanity. And it makes it really easy to lose more sanity. Sanity system is unfortunately something that needs a rework, I believe, because it either win hard or win harder, or lose harder. Because it's very, once you start losing sanity, it's very difficult to get back there. And because the enemies get merciless later on, you don't even have the chance to, like, okay, if I keep losing sanity, I'll corrode, and after corrode, and it's going to be friendly fire, the senior resets your sanity. But that's not optimal. Hello there. Pick up a respirator, put it in his mouth. Give me that sweet. This is what I was talking about while I was healing everyone. Look at all the choices we have for this thing, for this encounter here. Alright, give me the nebulizer. We are gonna do this. The more lost attacks we have, the better. For Honglu Kurokuma, we don't want to replace any of his skills. Why? Cloud Cutter is really powerful. Cloud Burst gives 6 paralysis, and Cleave is a lust skill, and you need that for the resonance for the full team. So we are going to get Crown of Roses. We're going to get Headless Portrait. We are going to get Heightened Facility Choose for Ryoshu. Lithograph for healing. And of course, the Rusty Commemorative Coin. Can't forget that, baby. We're going to enhance something here. The Nebulizer takes absolute priority on the upgrading. And now we are going to fuse some here. Yeah, it's very important that we fuse every floor when you got all the graces, because we get a freebie every time we do that. Do I have... the compression bandage is worthless. Oh, hold on. Forgot about my wish making. Come on, 1%! Oh, we got a blood sack. And with the blood sack in hand, and the ragged umbrella, which will be very important if you get the glasses, for a very powerful ego gift. Now, with the blood sack, the nail, and the blood sack that I just mentioned, we get hemorrhagic shock. Very powerful. That reminds me, again, I mentioned this multiple times, I do GM for a tabletop. I need to mark down here to use ego gifts as enemy passives. Gifts as enemy passives. And then I will do that later to my players. Very good indeed. We are out of cost. We haven't used refresh because I didn't need it. Let's do it one more time. We got Ishmael. We could sell something, could we? Red Order. Yeah, Red Order is worthless. Let's give her a new skill tree. Thank you. And up to the next. Now we're going to alter our deployment order a little bit here. Not need, because she's already the third deployed, and she gets the effect of the heightened ability to choose that make her stronger. What it does exactly, I don't remember, but it does make her stronger because she's the only one here that uses pierce skills. Ah, fluffy little thing. King Trash Crab, welcome to your doom. Ooh, unopposed because he's faster. Here, and we have one attack unaccounted for, but again, not a problem, because we are going for Lust Absolute Resonance. Heathcliff's passive is active. The moment they hit Gregor, who is a tanky guy, Heathcliff gets a free attack, and that's very good, and I like it. Fruit time. Now we have the Cloud Cover 4 cut because he lost all his bleed stacks on those clashes. That's the free attack I was talking about. Nuts with the song. And here's what I was talking. If Honglu doesn't stagger or kill him, the Cloud Burst, he's gonna give him 6 paralysis. I don't know why it's on combat start. Look at me here. This skill inflicts one additional bleed and paralysis. Why does it just say 6 paralysis? Whatever. Now, since he's gonna inflict 6 paralysis, and then Rodion's gonna clash after, all of these coins will be affected by paralysis, which makes him very good for boss fights. And he's very early ID. Beautiful. Death! Yeah. I am orange. And bald. I can go multicolor even. Check this out. I can go red. and green and blue and many other colors. I put on more natural light here. There we go. Blue, orange. There we go. Give me my starlight back. Alright, it's a defense level, so we can take it. No problem. Offense level, no go. Offense level, no go. And I kind of wanted the barbed lasso, but we're not going to stack up. We're just on the second floor. We don't need to give the enemies of the future more power. Night vision goggles. Let's go and fix burn. Green G4 is very real and he will find you. I don't know what to tell you. I can't stop him. Green G4 will find you. Right. Let's see here. Of course we're going to take you to my flesh because the next floor we're going to take the Mobius. Oh, we got the orange rock of bleed. Anyway, next floor we're going to be taking the Mobius railway because we want the gift from there that increases the HP of everyone. And since we're going for you with my flash here, we are going to go for every single interrogation node because we want those gifts. So send it in. Don't drop. Don't drop. There we go. Give me that blade. Give me the rusted hilt. Slash power up. Yes. And here we go. Give me the about to draw because it gives you the bleed one. Rely on you, Heathcliff. Very good. Give me the fracture blade. Very nice. And I think that for the Bokgak, this is not the Bokgak, so we're just gonna go ahead and fight. On the Bokgak, we want to do more nodes because we can get the hardwood liquor thing, and we can get Swarm Cloud as well. But Swarm Cloud is a fusion gift that we can get. Here we go. There we go. No need to be fancy here. Straight line. Thunder Cleave, and then we follow it up then with Rules of the Backstreets. I always found it funny that the characters from Yielded by Flash are, what do you say? Hello there, Josette7856. Thank you. It is indeed a very nice stream. The Canto was delicious, and I'm eager for more. Anyway, as I was saying, every enemy on the Use My Flash to claim their bones, Intervallo, was weak to slash. I like the touch, but it's probably weird that everyone that fights with a sword is also weak to slash. Kind of gives the vibe of like a one hit, one kill, like tense samurai duel where they're staring each other down. The single mistake, just blood everywhere. Here we go. Right now, if you're tuning in right now, I'm only doing a mirror dungeon because we already finished the Canto had to offer. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Labyrinth of the Demon King, which is a horror game, very spooky Japanese samurai horror game. I played a demo some time ago, and now I got the game proper, and that's what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. So, if you want to see me screaming like a little baby, just please tune in tomorrow. Same time, same usual. Everyone's dead. What am I even looking here? Very nice. Is this where they're keeping the bows? Yeah, that was the presentation area. Let's go over here. I wonder what's in here. Ah, Pecatula. Of course. Let's see. Those guys are weak. Those guys are pretty much resistant to everything I have to offer except the the glooms here, but I'm not going with the gloom. Let's do an absolute resonance here. And we ignore that one that is dodging, because we don't care. Cloud Burst, 1, 2, and 6 paralysis. It's so busted. Toss this one here, toss this one here. Very nice. Again, very nice. This is 4-3. Nothing really that amazing here to be said. I really wish there was a way to disable all the UI elements, all the numbers, all the things. We just see the clashes. I'd love to have that, a very cinematic. You let the numbers run itself in the background. I don't want to look at them. I don't care about, like, oh, 38. The animation is going to be the same. I want to see them fighting. Here they come. $57 here. Throw that one here. And there. That one here. Go. Very nice. Alright, let's finish this fight off and move on. I want to use the counter on you. Indeed she has. You only saw her for a little moment. She had a very annoying mechanic where every time you hit her, she would deal damage to you and bleed to you, which was activated immediately. It is the return of... what was her name? Dulcinea from Dawn's Canto. You hit her, you get bleed, and it activates immediately. You can probably scroll back on the screen to see her. Unfortunately, we did not get to fight her hot cyborg form, as you said, because cutscene, but it was very interesting. Alright, back at the shop, let us upgrade some characters. And let's see what we got here. Char Disc is a very important item if you're doing advanced because it inflicts offense down to any enemies that have burn. So it is very important. This one we cannot use. Carmilla is very useful. Damage on non-focused encounters. Nothing really to say there. It's just really good. Phlebotomy Pack is really good to recover the health if you lose it. Rested Hymn is necessary for the bleed gift. Late Bloomer's Tattoo, very good as well. Another refresh, please. Rodion. Let's upgrade Rodion. Give her another Scattering Slash. Burning Intellect. This we cannot use, unfortunately. We do not have anyone that inflicts burn. So let's create a gift. Now, I do believe I have everything. No, I do not have the level 2 bleed gift. And do I have anything that I want to throw away? I don't believe I do. All of these are very good. We're just going to roll with a 60% chance. And it is what we needed. Perfect. So we hit this, and this. Ah, we don't have the Rusted Muzzle. We don't have the level 1 bleed gift. What a shame. And we got Scissors. Let's see. Let's upgrade the Camilla. Very powerful. Rebated in proc, not a problem. Crown of Roses. Headless Portrait. Inflicts sickening on everyone. Very important. Oh, and we got the rebate token too. Here we go. Horseshoe upgraded. Everything nice. Everything good. Let's beat Kim's ass, because he really can't stop us. God, you're so cool. I love this character. I can't wait for him to show up in the new Canto. I don't think he will, but I really want him to. Here we go. Again, there's not much he can do because we're so big and round, full of ego gifts that every attack of us is going to be destructive. Let one attack go through. I don't mind. Now here's what we're going to do. We are going to offset his dodge, clash against the attack that we didn't let attended. So, yeah, that's pretty good. So now he's attacking her. Her counter is offsetting his evade, so he's unable to evade. And once he hits her, because of the Lust Resonance, Hitcliff is going to get a free attack. If he doesn't die before that, because he has a very low stagger threshold. Cloudburst is going to give him all the paralysis in the world, and now, oh wait, he's a negative, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's too powerful, but that would have been a mistake if I was fighting him in a non-mirror dungeon. Alright, he gets to attack Rodion, gets staggered because of bleed, and now the free attack. Very nice. Just kill him. Just put him out of his misery. Hit him with a bottle. Imagine being this badass swordsman and just kills you with a bottle. Blah. Alright, random tier 2 gift. Coffee and cranes. And that's my eagle resources taken care of. We don't need that. Good thing we got it because we don't want to get offense level. We're just going to get HP and defense. Now, 4-4. We need to reroll until we get the Mobius. Or pack search. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we're looking for. This here is very good if you're doing adversity 50. It's not necessary, but it is very good. And so we're going to go for it. Unfortunately, doing a railway pack does not give you a lot of ego gifts or cost, but it does give you level ups and some unique gifts that are only available in that pack. Give me the sinking thing. Now this here is the equivalent of the broken revolver for rupture. It decreases offense level for enemies that have sinking. I'm fairly sure. Yep, enemies with sinking lose 3 offense or defense level for the turn. Very good, very useful. Let's see the next one. It's the Wagey. What is your sinking gift now? I don't remember. Give me the Charge Eagle. Alright, job application acquired. There we go, we're back here and we got Artistic Sense, which is very good. But first, we're gonna give her a power up. We're gonna fuse a few more gifts before we proceed. Now I want the tier 1 bleed gift. Can we do that? I think we can. A little wish power. And there we go. Because we have all the materials now, we can do the final Eagle Fusion gift here, which is Bloody Mist. Very good. And we get an extra slash gift as a little bonus. Now, Artistic Sense makes that any enemy with sinking takes more damage, and it's very good because we are going to be applying sinking to everything. Gimme. This here is also very good and very powerful. But we need the tier 4 Tremor gift that ensures that even if you don't have a Tremor unit, Tremor is still active. It still bursts Tremor. So that's all our money gone Unfortunate but a necessary thing. We would have more money if we didn't have these two here, but or we had done a normal pack. Gives more haste. Gives me more haste. Yep. There we go. We'll come back later. 500. Let's go get our ego gift. Very important ego gift. Let's fight Jesus. Very calming moment. Yep. Actually, let's go for the flash. I always think the flash is more vulnerable to damage. That might not be the case, but we're still going for it. It's an unclashable attack and a bunch of blocks, so we don't care. Make him bleed. Rusty coin. Nice attack. It's so funny to see him do that every time a boss does something nice. Alright, it's flower time. And here. You go here, you go here. It's a very simple game of matching the colors to deal extra damage. And we do have a available... Here we go. No, you are supposed to be attacking this one. This is being taken care of. This is being taken care of. Everything is being taken care of. We use this free action to attack that one flower. Go! It's time for a little gardening. Time for a little gardening, I said. Even when we lose the clash with the Kurokuma team, we always win. So pick up something here because my wireless headphones are running out of battery, and soon I will have to resort to my broadcast headset. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's... the RAF one is not. I accept. Make them more vulnerable to lust. Hit him, make him hurt. There we go. There we go. And then hit the flesh with our lust skills. Hit Jesus with a bottle. Thank you to the rusty coin. Honglu dealt with that by wasting one of our attacks. Now, if you weren't aware, this boss gimmick was very dangerous back on his railway because you're essentially on a timer here. When he summoned those roses, it's one for each of the sinners, and they start draining the HP of each of the sinners by a percentage of their max health. So you essentially have 5 turns to kill the flower. If you kill the flower for the corresponding sinner, it recovers all his health back. But as the turns go on, the flowers get stronger and stronger, and this prick will start helping them, giving them power-ups and stuff like that. So you really gotta kill them fast. You gotta use AoEs, you gotta focus fire on some of them. And each of them have a annoying undeath mechanic. For example, if you get a RAF rose, which is the red one, when you kill it, the attacker takes the full damage from that attack that killed it back. So it's a very good reading exercise to understand You gotta commission LBB art. You do. Can never have too much art. You should commission our artwork of Dawn. And with that, I think it's dead. If he doesn't die for the bleed, he died from the bleed. Very easy, because again, we're doing earlier floors. This doesn't even count as a warm-up. Give you a random gift. Child within the flex, that's another ego resource. Now, this one's going to increase offense level. I don't care, we need that. And now we got the difficult position here. Base power and final power are the same thing. Minus coin can actually be beaten, so we're going to take that one. Alright, for the final 4-5, we're going to do the Buckgak. I think I should have done something else. Nah, it's going to be fine. Red Sin Gossipium, that's very good. It's offense level down when enemy has bleed. Alright, since we are doing this, we're going to need to go all here. Give me that. That one's going to increase damage from slash, that's very important. Hongru, if you will. Very good. Give me the red tassel. Let's go to them here. This is an unfocused counter. As you see, everyone took damage from the beginning because of Carmilla. If I had one more level in it, everyone would be staggered and this would be a stomp. It is still going to be a stomp. Here we go. We don't even lose resonance. They're so weak in 4-5. We're only gonna get real challenge once we get to 4-11. That's how advanced mirror dungeons go. If you know your ego gifts, you know what to get, you know what to plan. If you play as many mirror dungeons as I have, you will. It's really not that difficult. It's not even a matter of luck either, because you have so many graces if you're doing a full grace run. Unless you're challenging yourself by doing it without grace, which I have seen recently, you are going to get every single gift, ego gift under the sun. Ink over, 17 versus 7. Flattened. Let's see here. We don't get another mystery node. We're gonna get it lucky then. Now, since we're doing the Buckgak for you by Flesh, we're gonna have to, once we get to the shop, fuse for slash gifts. It's very important because he has the most potent slash gifts for the Kurokumo clan. I ran out. No, I still have coffee. Delicious. And now I'm out of coffee. Which means once it's break time, I'm going to make some more for me. Let's see. Again, nothing much to see here because they are weak little babies. My audio's all kind of fucked up. There he is! It's June! Hello, June! Now, I recently did a kit bash for characters in Limbus. If you don't know what kit bashing is, it's for something when you prepare minis or any other sort of action figures where you take bits and pieces from other kits, other characters, and just smash them together and make a new thing out of those. It's a very interesting thing. It's very nice. And some people on the Project Moon tabletop Discord server that I'm in tend to do kit bashes using the sprites from Limbus. Now, thankfully, we have Lunatic007. I think that's his name. I don't remember now. It's Lunatic. He uploads the sprites for Limbus Company in an organized drive folder, and in there is the sprites of every single one of these characters. When I recently did one using a lot of parts from June, and he looks fantastic. If you have the time to kit bash, I highly recommend. It's a very fun activity. Now, June here was very dangerous at one point, because check that out. Add one more coin per surviving ally to this attack, max of 3, so he could hit ridiculously high. And it's a counter. We cannot offset the counter. You hit him, he's going to punish you. You win the clash, he's going to punish you. Unfortunately for him, again, this is a mirror dungeon, and we are doing adversity 50. We got everything. He's gonna die, and no one in my team is gonna feel that hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punishment. I don't know where we got his ID. We kind of got it with the Heathcliff. He can do the little counter thing, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I guess it would be too powerful. And he's been turned into a bloody red mist. See. Thorny Path. Now this one is actually good for a lusting because it deals sinking if you lust resonance. So we're going to be doing that all the time. We are doing that all the time. So it's free sinking. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Adapt Heathcliff Heysho is very good, but Dawn completely stole the spotlight. I'm sorry, Heathcliff. Alright, kill these jobbers. Ooh, nice dodges there, little boy. And then you died. That little boy, that sounds weird. Whatever. I wonder what the new Mirror Dungeon is going to be like, because I feel like the Mirror Dungeon Extreme that they made is a very good farewell, like a send-off to the Mirror Dungeon format they have cultivated so far. It's kind of repetitive. It has been for a while now. I think we got 2 seasons of the same model. Yeah, we got 2 seasons of the same model, and I feel like the Extreme mode is just a farewell, because, like, here's all the toys, all the things you can use. Go nuts, go have fun, roll higher than 80 with a skill 1 and get an achievement for it. Fight enemies that roll like a 90 and obliterate the entire team with a single hit. It really feels like a farewell, a send-off to the Mirror Dungeon format. I really wish they go for a more... I want to say darkest dungeon. I played it for quite a bit, and the dungeons there are kind of limited, but something like that, where with branching, proper branching paths, not the what we got right now, where we can kind of see where we're going. Even that got nerfed. Like, before we could only see the next node you're gonna go to. Now we can see 2 of them, even in hard mode. Which, by the way, this is hard dungeon. I've never played on normal. There's no reason to play on normal. Sure, it might be fast. I might get the same amount of boxes for completing normal, but I don't care. Normal is... It's already kind of boring. It makes it even more boring. And it's only boring because I played this like 1,000 times now. Let's see here. Ooh, Heathcliff gets his thing. Ah, there we go. We didn't have to get lucky. And now we need to get lucky because we need that /4 gift. I need a lot of trash to make that /4 gift. And I am willing to sacrifice some stuff here like this. Fuse. Give me the Swarm Cloud. That's not what I wanted. But I'll take it. Let's see. It's free sinking. It's healing. Wish making. Yeah! There we go. That's what we wanted. Swarm Cloud. And now we're gonna enhance the gift. Not the one we just got, but this one. That increases our HP. By a lot. Gossipium. This one. Artistic Sense. Rebate Token, my beloved. Let's upgrade the other ones as well. Ah, we're out of money. Oh, almost forgot to fuse the sword. Silly me. There we go. And the Kurokumo clan is almost full power. There is still one more gift we need to get, which is the rank 3 slash gift. So, the bottle. So, this. Toss it in this one. I said it was good, but it's not that good. Actually, I don't have anything good for sacrificing here. We'll leave that for the next one. It's not a pack exclusive item, so it's fine. I still have a true cost. Anything that I can upgrade for the true cost? I don't think so. And here we go. You got to give a kid another haircut, and this time he speaks because it's the Bokgak. Hello, we're back. We have returned. We took only one of your kidneys last time. We're gonna take the other one now. I'm sorry. Who you're targeting with that? You're targeting Ishmael. And I kind of don't care that you're targeting Ishmael. We're just gonna beat you. What is this dodge? It's a 14. Go, kill him. We are here for your other organs. We only took one before. Bleed is so good. Nice attacking, my friends. You got a free attack out of the equation. 1, 2. And staggered from bleed, because we have an ego gift that can stagger from bleed, I believe. Bleed does not stagger. It shouldn't, at least. I'm not entirely sure of that, actually. I think we have an ego gift that lets us stagger him. So, just beat him, my goons. Turn him into chunky salsa for me. Now, funny thing, a lot of people look at Bamboo-Hatted Kin and think, oh, that's a cool samurai guy, right? He got the hat, he got the sword. It's definitely a samurai, right? I'm not sure on that one. I'm fairly sure he's not. He is very much a Korean character. Not because he's made by a Korean studio, but no, he's literally a Korean character. He uses a straight sword rather than a katana or something like that. We're going to the parallel superposition mode now. And he is, a Korean character, not a Japanese one. But everyone draw him like a samurai. It kind of fits the same theme and all of that, but he's not a samurai. Let's see here. We got offense level and offense level, final power, clash power. Clash power is the best one you can get, but we have a better option here. We're gonna get Black Ledger and Rusted Hill. It's 4 offense levels. I don't want to get Clash Power and an offense level, but Clash Power is fine because Clash Power does not increase the damage you take, it just makes Clash harder, but not it necessarily means they do more damage. But I want the Black Ledger, and that's the unique one from this. So we're gonna get 4 offense levels here. I don't mind. Here we go. So for the next part, now that we got the good stuff, it's giving me this one. Let's see. I want to get the glasses before we get anything else. Why do I want these glasses here? Because these glasses, together with the umbrella, will give us the unique ego gift that gives us more clash power against enemies with slower speed. And they will have very slow speed because we're going to have, like I said, every single gift, and we're going to have every single effect active. They're going to be bound, they're going to be bleeding, they're going to be burning, they're going to be sinking, they're going to be everything. And so they will be slower than us after the first turn. That means we're going to get a lot of clash power out of it. See, we want this here. Time for another fruit. Be streaming for 2 hours now. Dungeons take a while. That's why we only do them once a week. So, counter Lust Resonance. Now the enemies are actually getting a little bit strong, but not strong enough to counter every gift we got so far. Like I was saying before, I wish the Update 5 comes to make units more mechanically, because this is what I was thinking about. Look here, Rhodia. Kurokuma Rhodia came out on Season 1, and she has a very unique effect that if she has enough poise, her counter becomes her skill tree, which is very powerful, but the problem is that her counter is not a clashable counter. It is a normal counter. Now that's good by itself, it can't be cancelled in any way, shape or form. But she still has to get hit to trigger it, and sometimes getting hit is not good, and she's not going to be double slotted, she's not that good to be double slotted. But if this was a clashable counter, if at enough poise she uses her skill tree as a clashable counter, now we're talking. It would make sense for her, it wouldn't make her OP or anything. The Sky Killing Cut is not that powerful, it has very powerful effects, sure, inflicts 10 bleed, deals double critical damage, but you need to build up the poise for it first, and it's going to become a clashable counter. Because make it that the clashable counter consumes more your poise when you use it to balance it out, so you don't have infinite skill trees, but you get the idea. There we go, kill him. I love when the numbers get big. I don't usually like damage numbers in video games. I only need to care if the enemy is dead or alive. It is a very binary situation, because the games that make the enemies do less damage when they're closer to death are very few, and it's usually not a good mechanic. So an enemy that is at 1 HP and an enemy that is at max HP will still do the same amount of damage. So the only thing I really need to know is he dead or is he alive? That's why I usually don't care about damage numbers. Of course, I need some sort of feedback if I'm doing damage to the guy or not. There's, we usually have hit markers, we have hit sounds, we have special effects that comes out of the enemy when you hit them in a particularly soft spot. For example, Monster Hunter, the older generations did with blood. If you hit a particularly soft spot of the monster, bigger effect of blood would come out. Deep Rock is another one that has also very good feedback when you hit. I play Deep Rock without any damage numbers or mods. I play without health bars either. I just don't know if the bug is dead or alive, and that's all that matters. It's much the same here in Limbus, kinda. But here's what you do that makes me like their damage numbers. Whenever you hit a very high damage, the number visually gets bigger. It's more dramatic. Especially nice when you get crits, which we'll be getting. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Ah, it's a dupe. It's a dupe. That's a good dupe. Then we fight the bow. Very nice. There it is. The bow. By the way, did you know if you click this little thing here, it focuses on the enemy? It's very good. Got less resonance. Got less absolute resonance. And we got a little treat of a paralysis. Free paralysis for you, Bo. Not that it would have made a difference, because he's already going to lose, because, again, not advanced floors yet. This is just the hard floors. Actually, we didn't during Canto 3, when we were visiting K-Corp, didn't we capture the bow? Are we going to see it on the next Canto? I feel like we're going to see it on the Canto 9 LCB. Absolute less resonance. Just kill him. And because of a rusty coin, we get to apply double the paralysis. Again, not gonna matter, but very nice. Makes me wish we could take ego gifts on actual missions and choose it carefully. At the beginning of a Canto, maybe. I don't know. Makes for more replayability. Because the thing is, the main replayability is Mirror Dungeons, this main game mode. We have the story. The story is phenomenal. I love it. The problem is there's not much of a replay value unless you want to do like lay hang or a difficult boss fight or just look at the cool stuff. Go get a frontal lobotomy. Apologies, Sinclair. Get lobotomized. I don't care about you. Be gone. Alright, here we are. Super Shop. What do we have? Nothing good, that's for sure. Helterfly Dream. Not useful. Overused Whetstone. Very good. Thunder Branch. Not usable by our team. Smoking Gunpowder. Not good for our team. Devil Sherry. Yes, very good for our team. Refresh. Dust to Dust, very good, very nice. We're gonna do a keyword refresh for poise. We got cigarette holder. We got special contract. Is King Branch? Yeah, we need King Branch. Rodion gets her upgrade. Ryoshu gets her upgrade too. Let's enhance some gifts. Oh, I still didn't got the glasses, that's right. We do need to fuse some gifts because of one grace that we have. Whenever we fuse a gift, we get a freebie as well. So let's do a slash first because we need that tier 3 slash. Broken Greatsword, very nice. Broken Compass as a freebie, and Broken Compass is good. Let's see here. What else can I sacrifice to the gods? This kind of sucks, so we're going to use that one. And what else? No. I need something to sacrifice here. Don't leave me hanging like that. I sacrifice the scissors. Wishmaking. I still did something else. I just bought Devil Shard. It was the Overuse Stone. And And there we go. That's what we want. The Cloud Pattern Bottle. That one makes our Kurokumo boys even stronger. And we're going to need them big and strong for the Final Fours, of course. I could have sacrificed this, I realize now. I'm dumb. So that's because it is actually factually worthless. I'm going to sell this one too. Am I? Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I can do something with this. Not yet. I'm gonna save that one until we get to the Tremor Gift. Let's upgrade this. Got a rebate token. We upgrade Dust to Dust, which is more burn on top of our burn. Let's upgrade Kim Branch. Kim Branch is not good upgraded. This, because it gives us offense level up, and this, because it inflicts more sinking. We're powered up, and we go ahead. Go, my sinners. Ah, there's the music. Really like that music. Unfortunately, we have come to collect. I didn't need to clash against the trees. Now that I think of it, I could just gone all out on Downrang. But it has 4,000 HP. Don't need to kill any of my units because I didn't bother rereading his passive that lets him insta-kill someone by applying some sort of stat effect. But yeah, let's just kill him. He doesn't have a stagger threshold. 71. Very nice. How does a tree fight back? And now we get him to cut it down. Very nice. I love using Heathcliff and Kurokumo Clan. It's so good. More trees. Since we're doing less, might as well do this. How much does it get? Has resonance max 4, and it's gonna be lust, so it's fine. Go, my Ryoshu. AoE to the extreme. Ah, Tails. Very nice. If she didn't roll Tails, I think she would kill every single tree. Jesus. There we go. I mean, how do you react to someone attacking like that? You don't. You simply don't. Now this is the thing that I was talking to my friend once, like, Limbus Company combat, very nice. I really like the animations and all that. Clash, power, offense. We're not winning any of these. So, but mass attacks, like I've seen like big attacks in anime, big attacks in any sort of media. But how do you, unless you're superpowered yourself, how do you react to one of them? It's not like someone's doing a big katana swing on top of your head. Someone is throwing a car at you. Someone is dropping a city block on you or a giant laser. Where are we going next? We could get this. This is very good. But I think if I mix this with the nebulizer kneecaps, the poise game, but I do have, what's it called, the four-leaf clover and the horseshoe upgraded, so we might get this one. But we also have the bell of truth here, which is very important. But I want this one. Yeah. I remember now the gift I didn't get at the beginning. It was the gift that we can only get on Heathcliff's Canto that also helped with the clash with slower enemies. Ah, well. What a shame. Ah, we're back inside the whale. Oh. One thing I criticize about the Ishmael's Canto is that I think they glazed, I think glaze is the appropriate word for it, the palladification a little too much. With good reason. Like, we don't know what happens if a sinner gets transformed into something else and Dante has to roll back the clock for them. That was one of the points on the Arknights collab as well. We don't know, and we don't want to find out. And props for that. If you have someone that has magical resurrection powers, even though it's not technically a resurrection head, we're not resurrecting anymore. We're just restoring them to a point they were before. It makes it's really cautious of you to not try to fuck around and find out if what if one of our guys that we're trying to revive has been turned into a sentient sludge? Is he actually the same guy that we can bring it back? That is something that is hand-waved in a lot of fantasy settings where people can resurrect the dead. I think D&D are a thing, because it's all technicalities at this point. Like, the guy got turned into sludge or melted down to goo and turned into something else entirely. Can we actually bring him back? He's not technically the same guy. I guess we have to enter a discussion about souls, because if you go by the guy had a soul and the soul is still there, we can use it as some sort of blueprint to, get him back on his feet. It sort of remembers his shape, but it's unclear. For D&D, sure, they're souls. You can whisk that back from the afterlife with magic. D&D or other fantasy settings. Example, we had Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. They require the body of the person to actually be in some level of still sort of intact. You still need pieces of it to actually bring that person back. And the reason why you can actually do this is because souls that people that get killed inside of the dungeon in Dungeon Meshi, their souls stay attached to their bodies for reasons I will not reveal, because that would be spoilers. And it is a very good series that you should watch. And for once, the anime adaptation of it is not hot garbage. It is actually quite good. Very good, even. You should watch it. It's very good. The manga is also fantastic. Look at that. Didn't you love Carmilla? Carmilla just makes everyone stagger on the first third. This is everyone stagger. Let's hit him with that. So, back to the main point. They glazed a lot of the palladification effects of the white whale, but with good reason. But it kind of felt like unnecessary. Like, I understand why it was necessary to explain the whole thing. Like, we don't know if it's gonna work if they turn into a mermaid, but they did it so much. Ow, my ear. Sorry about that. I didn't expect that blood explosion there. It felt a little too much, maybe. It's just a minor thing. Do it again, Ryoshu. I like when you do that. It's your Canto, after all. Double head. No kills. Oh, there was a few kills, but no blood explosion. hits so comically hard. 400 HP Rhodian. This is what the Eagle gift we got from the Railway Mobius was very important because it makes him very, very healthy. What's this here? First aid kit. It's very good to have it. Tremor. That's a fusion fodder. Keep going, keep going. You gotta reach the actual good floors that we're preparing for. More Picatlins. They're not funny. They're not nice. Do I have a half-tidal elegy? Get to use it. And we have... I don't think we're going to need any more AoEs than that. Finish them off. I do have the Arknight's Eagle, by the way, all of them, and I like to showcase them. They're very nice. A lot of people didn't like that they were FOMO, and they were FOMO. You had to roll them on this, and you're never getting them back until they decide they want to do it again. But I had the resources for it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Of course, Ishmael rolls 2 heads, which is full sanity. That's really because we're inside the whale again. Also, speaking of whale, very missed opportunity for Project Moon to reintroduce Pinocchio as we were inside the whale, you know? I felt like we were going to fight Pinocchio in there. Instead we fought a guy with a book, forgot his name now, has a prophecy, and we fought a clam. Was there anyone else? Nah. But we should have fought Pinocchio inside the whale. It would have been just, you know, perfect. But it's done. It was a very good Canto. I really liked it. Give me that. I think that was a waste. Yeah, that power counter was a waste. Someone's gonna stagger it before you can use it. Yeah, there he goes. 1 stagger, kill. Oh well. Gotta do it without thinking. That's the mirror dungeon effect. You kind of do things without thinking because it's so easy, especially when you're doing advanced and only really later on you get to do anything. Oh nope. Go here, 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 and here. That should kill all of them, hopefully. I want to get through these quick. I want to get to the final floors already. And there is only a little wee little flower left. Very good. Think of something else to say here. Oh, nope. I want my ego gift. That's useless, but we'll take it anyway. That, I don't like that fight because it's very time consuming, so we're going to avoid it. And the ego gifts for it are not good. That is the book guy that I was talking about. It was inside the whale for some reason. I know the whale just ate... No, actually, come to think of it. When we were fighting Ricardo, right, on the Lobotomy Corporation oil rig. That was literally an oil rig. When we were fighting it, it was said that the whale came and devoured the place and then walked away. How did the whale devour the place and then with a minimal structural damage, and then just walk away. You just like and chew it a little bit, and then just let go of it. Because they said that the abnormalities that was inside the whale were consumed by the whale when it ate the oil rig. I guess it's one of those things that we'll never know. It just did that. It just got close to the oil rig and gave it a little lick like a jawbreaker. I can just win rate this. Yeah, there's not much I can do. This is an unfocused combat. Could have a bit of a counter here, but they're all staggered. I also kind of miss the... I know this is better for clarity to see all the buffs an enemy or ally has, but I miss the way they circled around the health bar before. It's very... Again, it's one of those things that they had to streamline because it looks good, visually very unique, but it unfortunately makes it very hard to read what's going on sometimes. Sometimes they're between form and function. Sometimes they have to sacrifice a little bit of form for function. As you can see here, like this guy, he has see how the effects are a little bit misaligned because they follow the curve of the health bar. But because my guys have so many effects, like this one's not as much, but as soon as you get to the third line, like Heathcliff here, it all gets flattened. I also wish there was a way to hide this. So strong. This song. This is one of my favorite from the Ishmael's Canto. It has a drum section that is really good. I don't remember what the term they use when they beat the drum, like on the edge of the rim of the drum. Alright, we don't get it here. Just as it was about to start, we end the combat. We got it next time. Now, if you see me putting my hand to my ear all the time, it's because my wireless Bluetooth headphones ran out of battery, and I'm juggling them around to keep them using them because I don't want to use my headphones right now. And they're kind of comfy. Oh, did they change the... They did change the size of the font here. I don't want to fight you because you are annoying. So... Give me that. Give me Poise Eagle. It's worthless for my team, but it's a tier 3. Again, see what I meant? Why I use the healing on everyone is for that reason. No one can pass this test but Dawn. Let's see if Dawn can do it. Do it, Dawn. She did it. Test complete. Hello there, Jettingson6266. And claim up. Let's see here. We have Fluorescent Lamp, which is good. We can use it. Rodion gets another Scattering Slash. And we do a keyword refresh for Bleed. Bloody Gadget. Very good for Lusting. Nice to see it here. Tangled Bundle. We're a Bleed team. We need it. One more refresh. Let's see what we got. We got Fragment of Desire. We got a rock. Rocks are good. We're going to need that rock for when we do Lunar Fragment. Lunar Memory, sorry. Let's begin doing that, actually. We have plenty of materials here to use it. So, before that, we have to fuse the Eagle Gift that I was talking about. If you mix the glasses with the umbrella, you get the Unmailed Letter. Mail Letter applies to the first two things. When you're in a clash with Fixed Rupture, when you're clashing against an enemy with the slower speed, gain Final Power. Let's see here. Now, we are going to be trying to do Lunar Memory. Lunar Memory is fantastic to have. It's not difficult to make, so We're gonna do a little bit of juggling here and do wish making. We got the first rock. I need more rocks. They throw rocks. Let's see what I can sacrifice here. What did you just got in store, Nick? There's a delay between when you send a message and I actually answer. This one we can sacrifice. There was nothing else I can sacrifice here. That is, actually, we have the black ledger. We don't need this. Watch, it's not gonna give me the rock. It's gonna give me. No, it gave me the rock. Calling me corrected. Calling me surprised. We need now the blunt rock, but we do not have anything that can be except this. Sacrifice for the blunt rock. We could use this. It's more bleed, inflicts nail, but we're already inflicting so much bleed that it doesn't really matter if we have the scriptures or not. And we're not running an corrupting, so give me the blunt rock. And just because I ask, it's gonna give me the Book of Vengeance. Knew it. Not a problem, not a problem. Let's upgrade our stuff. We're gonna need this once we get the fingers. Red Order. Red Order is sacrificables. Blunt. Book of Vengeance. Red Order. We can sacrifice the painkillers. We can sacrifice the painkillers. Oh! We got alive! We got alive on the street. It is a 1% chance. We got a certain philosophy. I didn't need that, but I will take it. Amazing! Amazing! Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know what to say, man. I could fuse anything and get a rock I want, but I gotta wait until the next store. I'm out of money. If only I got wealth now, that would be broken. Is this what they call streamer luck? This is my second stream, so I have not time to feel its effect upon me. I did pull it, index files at the beginning of the Canto. The beginning of the stream, not the beginning of the Canto. Oh boy! With that I finally completed every single achievement on the Mirror of Immortality. Hello there. Enter. I love Ahab. She's a very good character. I like the voice acting she did. I like the way she talks. She's fantastic. Unfortunately for her, we are here to remove her ribs. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a certain philosophy just by trying to get myself a crushed memory. That deserves a little fruit, deserves a little treat. Just end the turn. Please stop beating her and let the turn flow. I'm there. This is why it's important for a video game to have, like, if you're going to do multiple stages, once the boss reaches 1 HP and he can't be killed, just end the turn there. hold on tight. I'm not gonna try to sing it. I don't have the vocal range for that. But that was very good. I remember when I was playing this the first time, it was amazing. A lot of people, I heard a lot of people don't like the melee songs because they feel like they don't belong at that point of the story because they're usually a different beat of what's going on. But no, I wholeheartedly disagree. I think that by taking a song that is so different from the rest of the soundtrack so far on the Canto you're in and just throwing it on the boss, it puts you off. It throws you off of the loop, and it's really good. This is just we're just abusing an old lady now. Kill her! I love to see the combat flow like that. Attack my character with a counter, Heathcliff comes in, attacks you, you counter Heathcliff. It's a slugfest, I love it. Congratulations! You didn't land the killing blow, but it was close. Goodbye, Captain Ahab. I wonder when we will see you again in the main plot. And how the Ranger gonna be? You think Vergilius can manifest his ego? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will do that. Now, I wonder, Vergilius can manifest his ego, and he can manifest Shin and Mang. I wonder if Ahab will be able to manifest her ego as well. Like, freely. Why does it take so long to connect? Am I having... Are they actually doing, what's it called? Hotfix. It is taking a little bit to load. It's taking a little bit to connect. You can't see because my face is on the way. Let me just, where is it? Ah, there we go. I will learn how to clip that because that was insanely lucky. That's 1%, literal 1% chance. And it was literally the final item I needed for completing all of the achievements for this mirror dungeon. We're gonna take that. We entered here just to take that. Offense level 2. Is this any good? No. But I have Finifungality here, and that is good. Effigy, Midwinter Nightmare. Give me another reroll. Spring Cultivation, but I'm not using... This is good. The WB Flask is good. But it only affects for 1 round, so not that good. Limbus Checkup. We could go for, or we could go for Line 1 Madness. Get that damage up. We're gonna go for that one. I get to find the funny statue again. My favorite abnormality. For a myriad of reasons. One of them being that I used them to gently remind my players that their actions have consequences, and it's taking a while to connect again. Something's going on with the servers. Oh boy. Come on, connect it. There we go. Now you can't see the connecting up here because my face is on the way, but yeah, it's lagging pretty much. I hope it's not my internet. I don't think it's my internet. Probably a lot of people playing the Canto right now, or they are Cloudflare is dying again. Who knows? It is a new year. We're inching closer to the collapse. You know, the collapse that's going to happen. Everyone's going to start using credits, and there's going to be the Empire, which we have to join the resistance against. Come on! The Mirror Dungeon's already taking long enough. You don't need to make it take longer than it needs. Connect faster. Yeah. Gives me time to light up my pipe again. There we go. You! I don't command anything. I command death, I command life, I don't command anything. It's connecting again. Yeah. Now, I do want to say, I didn't make the schedule for streaming, and I will follow that schedule. However, there are times when I want to play games with my friends, so that schedule might be liable to change wildly, and a different stream might take its place when I play with my friends. Don't worry, it will be just as bad, just as awkward, and just as funny, hopefully. In this world where we are subject to the whims of our overlords, where we are given bread and circus, and our bread is growing ever poisonous, and the circus is getting kind of lame, I hope my circus can be at least a little bit of entertainment for you, to alleviate the dystopian that we live in. Seriously, why is it taking so long to connect? If it keeps happening like this, I might stop the stream and do it tomorrow. But I already promised tomorrow we're going to be Labyrinth of the Demon King. I kind of want to finish this. We have time. We're fine. A little bit of technical issues, but life is full of technical issues. Here we go, we're back at the shop. Right. Let's fuse some gifts. Get that rock. Blunt. Rock. This is so funny, man. Can I get it with just this? No, I have to use tree. The Book of Vengeance again! I used it to make this! I turned one book into the other, now I realize it! There we go. And we have all 3 memories. 1, 2, 3. We have True Rocks. And we have Lunar Memory. Lunar Memory, here we go. Now, next thing we need. Tremor Gift, very important. We need the Tremor Gift 4. Why? Well, before that, we're gonna fuse these 2 together. Yes, sir. Let's see here. Where were my fusing materials? You. Actually, I don't think anything else needs fusing. Alright, let's reroll. Gregor gets an upgrade. Yes, sir. Yiseng doesn't need. We're not getting White Gossipium. White Gossipium is good. Not here to lie to you. White Gossipium is good. It is not good for extreme mirror dungeons. Why? Because you need those enemies staggered, and because of adversity 50, if you get all the adversities, you're going to be removing one of their staggered thresholds. So it's not good if you're going for extreme. So don't get it if you're going for adversity 50. Otherwise, it's fine. It applies a metric fuck ton of offense level down. One more refresh. We got the Well of Truth, we need that. You'll see soon why we need that. We got Old Wooden Doll, it's very good. Ah yes, the cotton ball is here. And my wireless phones have died. It means to avoid double audio, I'm gonna have to wear the broken headphones here. 1 second, please. And here we go. We plug the bad boy here in my sound system. We try to make it not look so bad on stream. Appearances are important after all. There we go. You can kind of see my ear here because it's very broken. Regardless. Here we go. Let's try to reroll for Tremor because we need that level 4 Tremor gift. We unfortunately didn't get it, but we did. What's the WD flask here? We get this one, which is better. Midwinter Nightmare is very good because there's no gimmicks to it. 130. Where's Midwinter? There we go. Upgrade this. Rebate token, my beloved. Ah, didn't trigger twice. Very good. Now let's go fight the funny statue. I am! And you know why? It is by choice. I have a very healthy hairline, mind you. I chose to be bald. It's nice. It feels very good when you rub your hand on it. It complements my beard. It complements my looks. One day I woke up and decided I was going to be bald, and I am bald, and bald is awesome. Right, back to fighting now. We're going to visit the funny statue and its cohorts. There he is, the horrible beast, pathetic creature, be gone. Horrible creature. I wish Altis was here because I could use rip space on it, and it has a really funny animation where it gets rip spaced. Oh. There goes Rhodia's entire SP bar, by the way. Why is she low on SP? Next! You! We're just gonna ring rate you because you're gonna get staggered and you're gonna get beaten.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Storm Cloud. Oh yeah. We did get its ego for Heathcliff now, don't we? So apparently this thing is related to Nothing There. It's like an offshoot of Nothing There, or at least I heard someone say that. Might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Anyway, kill him, my sinners. Make him suffer. Yeah, I wonder if you're gonna actually meet Nothing There at some point. That was like together with the Magical Dawn, this is like one of the... Ah, there he is. There it is. This is the one that's for my tabletop players. It's coming. You cannot not escape your karma. And neither can he, because we're playing Advanced Dungeon here. You die despite your protection levels. Funny thing, when I played the first Railway, I did with the Kurokomo team as well. Not the rebooted Buckback Railway that we got now. The very first one. And I managed to beat them. We didn't have Heathcliff or Ishmael at the time. We only had the 4. Rhodia, we only had Honglu, and we only had Honglu, Rhodia, I'm missing someone. Honglu, Rhodia, and Ryoshu, that's right. And I was doing a mixed team of Blade Lineage because we didn't have full teams at the time. And boy, did this fight take forever. Did this fight take forever to beat with them, but it was very cool because it was very thematic that I took the Oriental team, the Korean and the Japanese, to fight the Buddha statue. It was very nice. I liked it. I think it was one of the things that sealed me in the game. Well, I was already sealed in the game the moment they announced it because I played Library, I played Robotomy, and I loved all of them. Library specifically, I loved the absolute hell of it because it fixes one of the problems I always had with turn-based games, which I really dislike, is that characters just sit there waiting for their turn to beat the enemy politely. And the clash system, which I don't think is that unique, for sure other games did that, but it's the one I'm most familiar with, makes it so that it looks like you're actually watching a fight. What's it called? I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I believe, and it had a similar system. It was not a clash system. It was still very much a turn-based game. Enemy attack, you attack, but in between animations of attack, there is something very cool where the characters would be fighting each other. They will be hitting each weapons, not landing any blows, but dueling with the weapons without scoring an attack until it was their turn to attack, and then the animation would seamlessly go into the attack animation where if they actually hit, block, or dodge, and it was beautiful. It was very nice to watch. It felt the combat was actually active, you know? You play a turn-based game and it's super awkward to watch the enemies just, especially if they're playing ranged weapons, just all standing there. Until at least on later levels where they're attacking faster, they have more actions. But they're just standing there with their guns ready to fire, and it's my turn. Pew! And now I have to wait and just stand there pointing my gun. That's always a problem I have with turn-based games, is that they felt very bad to watch. Most makes me wish there was a statue is dead. Most there was a game that played it like a normal turn-based game, but once you finish a fight, you get the option. Here's a replay, and it just plays all the actions back to back without any pauses, so it feels like a more active thing. I don't know. Maybe there's something out there that does that. All right, I entered here because I wanted a false halo, and we're taking this one because it's clash power. Actually, we're taking this one. 6 offense levels is a bit much, but... Ooh, this is good! This is unique to this dungeon pack. And yes, Jet, I will clip the baldness. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, this is for charge. I don't use charge. Refresh. There he is. I love this guy. Oh, this here is good. Nothing good in this one either. No, actually, this is fantastic. Both of these are. We're gonna hear.
어떤 조직놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
That reminds me. We made Lunar Memory. Now, something about Lunar Memory, when I first saw it. If you know where Lunar Memory makes that the enemy takes quadruple damage because it makes all of their physical resistances and sin resistance fatal. And the first time I saw that, there's no way that's that good. No way that's that powerful. And truth it was, but here's what I was expecting. Ego gifts are usually positive, but there are some that have some negative downsides, back in LobCorp, that is. Very few of them. Still, I was expecting, because of the roguelike nature of the... roguelite, not like. I know the difference between the two of them. I'm not gonna tell you. Is that you can get gifts that are very powerful, but they come with incredibly bad downsides as well. What I expected Lunar Memory to do is like, you get it, you do quadruple damage, but you also take quadruple damage. That would have been interesting. But again, because of this sanity system of the game and the way that the Mirror Dungeon currently is structured to be, it kind of becomes a landslide. Whoever's winning wins harder.
즐겁네요.
There we go. Boop! You're dead. I'm just gonna re-rate this. There's no point in paying attention to these guys because we're not on the advanced levels yet. This is just the hard levels. Superposition thing. Now, I still want to know what the next dungeon is going to be like, because I don't like this current one. It's been too long. It's outlasted its welcome. The pack idea is interesting. I want a proper dungeon. I want something like, instead of just pulling the packs that chooses the enemies and the gifts that you're going to get, every pack is like a tile. Like on Hongalu's Canto, the dungeon we got, it was very nice because we liked the dungeon map. We liked going to the dungeon. There were branching paths. There was not a lot of them, but it was branching paths. It was very fun to walk around. What I want is, you start a dungeon, there is a tile, and it has multiple paths. You have to choose them, whatever. You pull the pack, it comes with a tile that slots in, and there's more paths forward. Not this. This is boring. This is not like this. I don't like this. Give us more events as well, not just abnormality events, but like, okay, there's a door in your way, just like Canto 3, where you got the dungeon for Sinclair's house, where there's a bridge. You can try attracting attention to the guards, start a combat. You can try breaking with raw strength the door, or trying a side path. Give us options. Give us items that are not ego gifts that affect combat. It's just like, okay, you got a key, you can open a locked door, or a locked chest that has an ego gift in it. Give us a dungeon. Give us a roguelike dungeon. That would be amazing. Or like, oh, you enter a room that only some sinners can enter, and now you have to deal with a battle with only like Heathcliff, Merceau, Ortiz, and I don't know, Dawn. Failure means you can still move forward, you don't get rewards, and the 4 sinners stay dead as you revive them. That would be a fun thing to do. Now, our director did say that they can't change the way the mirror dungeons are right now. Not very much, because it's the main way we get shards, right? We grind the shards here. So messing with that would cause some outrage. And again, they kind of backed themselves into a wall here because they decided to make a gacha with money involved, grind mechanics and all that. And they can't change some things because of player backlash, especially like when you need to nerf a unit that is too strong. We've seen that before. If this was a single player game that you paid money for, it's not a gacha or anything, it would have been completely fine. Like, nerf the character, who cares? But now it's a gacha, money is involved. You can't you can't nerf the guys too much, or people are going to be mad at you. He fumbled really badly with Moused. Let's not forget that. That was a very bad fumble of his. But because of the gacha nature of the game, they can't change certain aspects, especially when the main grind is the mirror dungeon, and the units need to be really, really tested before they are released, because you cannot nerf them once they're out. If you do, people are going to get mad. And since your game is a live service, it lives and dies on the popularity. Sure, it is incredibly popular, and it's gonna live through some controversy here and there, but still you want to avoid that as much as you can. Kill them. Maybe as a side mode, like you got a mirror in the railway, where it's just sequence of hard fights, no ego gifts. So maybe like a side thing, the roguelike dungeon where you go get shards as well, or I don't know. Could be just for fun. Poor wayward passenger. Look at him, he has turned into Abaddon. He no longer has arms. What a pathetic creature. Perish.
다시 인정대로 나와 건너는데.
I don't need ego resources. I don't use egos. Ah, look at him. The best, our best player in Divegrass. Nah, that's clapped. He's the best boy. Ah, this one. We cut the ring. But actually, we fail on purpose. Which is very funny because she's supposed to be good with a sword.
에이, 텄네 텄어.
Alright. Here we go again. Iridium electric chip is good because we're a slash team. Fury down is whenever we have less affinity we inflict burn, so we take that. The rest is garbage. Rhodia doesn't get any more upgrades. She's perfect. She's perfect just the way she is, yet she doesn't realize it. Not really. Refresh again. Blue Star. Here we get it. Blue Star Shard. Golden Urn. Why not? Refresh one more time. And he gets his next Thundercleave. Prejudice, Endorphin Kit. Let's do another reroll here for Tremor. And we got this. This is crucial. I was forgetting to get it. I know I was going to get it eventually because it's, again, Advanced Mirror with all the graces. But this is absolutely crucial for Advanced, in my opinion, because of the Paralyze. But G4, you are using a lead team. How are you going to do Tremor? I'll tell you that in just a second. Because we have an item called Downpour. Downpour is very good because it's a tier 4 Tremor gift. What does Downpour does? Downpour pops Tremor every turn. And here we go. I got a rock. Not a problem. Put the rock in. Put this in. And there we go. It inflicts Tremor every turn and it bursts the Tremor every turn. That means every effect from ego gifts that we have that is applied on Tremor applies now. Let's enhance it because it's good. Where is it? Here we go. Come on. Rebate token, my beloved. Ah, we need money now. Let's sell something here. Let's see. This is worthless. This is also... No, this is very good. But right now I have better things. This is worthless. This is worthless. Why is it worthless? I don't have Wrath skills. Based, baby. There's a lot of lust coursing hot and ready through my veins. This one is good, so we upgrade it. We're going to upgrade the False Halo because that gives us more damage every time we hit or get hit. But we're not going to get hit, hopefully. Voodoo Doll is very good because it deals power down to enemies with less than half their health. And we're out of money again. My dogs are barking. I apologize for the background noise. Alright, we have time before we reach the final floors, I believe. We're at floor 9. So there's the next floor to buy and upgrade stuff still. After that, we're on our own. We're missing one very, very important item, which is Clear Water, which is the critical tier 4. You again? Didn't you learn your lesson last time? Kill him! How dare you grace my presence again?
배는 맛있는 게 좋은데.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
As I was saying, Clear Mirror Calm Water is a very important crit gift because it's the tier 4 one. Every time one of my characters crit, they are gonna get offense level up. What does offense level up mean? It means damage and clash power. The mechanics of which are never explained to you in Limbus Company.
40.
It should be, or should be removed entirely, honestly, because we already have clash and base powers, but who knows? Ah, there, you hear that? That's the tremor of downpour, and now he has every single debuff in the world.
못 찾게.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Give me a random tier gift. Materials. Whew, it's level 6. Final power 2! Ah! That's not good. What do we do here? What do I do, Lord? I take the clash power. And we take... I don't want to click that. It's final power 2, man. We're taking it. It kind of cancels each other because Sun Shower gives it +2 on AoE use. Right. Miracle. Christmas. No. Nocturnal Sweeping. And... more damage if you're faster. This one makes people live again. It's interesting. But I need money. Aha! Here we go. We need this. Let's visit our good old pal, Fairy Gentleman. And we're gonna get as much money as we can along the way as well. Because once we get to advanced levels, which is after this, we are no longer be able to buy anything in the store. Why? Because of inflation. No, not that kind. There is an adversity effect called inflation that makes everything cost more.
거치적거리지 마. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 먹지.
It's very funny that they added the ability to skip fights. Especially, I'll look at the background here. This is for Canto 4, which is Isang's Canto. It's called The Unchanging. The Unchanging has changed because it had a lot of filler fights. I don't remember them because they were filler fights, but apparently there was a lot of them. I didn't think too much about it at the time, but now you can skip them. Which is funny, again. The chapter is literally called The Unchanging, and it changed.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
By the way, if anything that I'm doing here, anything that I'm playing or saying is even remotely entertaining to you, please hit that subscribe button. It helps a lot. And I'll be very happy if you do. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day. Tomorrow's gonna play something that isn't Limbus. I know that the gameplay of Limbus is not the most entertaining thing to watch. It is very fun to play, I'll tell you that much. It's a real good brain tickler, especially in the harder fights where you have to consider passives, speed order, and all of that. which makes the combat really unique. But when you're watching someone play, it's not that great. At least I think so. Still, I wanted to stream it, and I shall, because it gets me a chance to yap about something I know about a lot, and I do love yapping about things I do enjoy. And Project Moon and its games is something I truly do enjoy. It helped me. I feel no shame in admitting this, by the way. You shouldn't feel ashamed of getting your references or inspirations out of video games. It's just the current zeitgeist we live in. But Project Moon, its story and everything involved in it, especially during Library of Ruin, helped me a lot through some hard times in my life. I say this with no small amount of no shame at all. No regret, no nothing. It has helped me a lot. Not gonna make a video about it where I have a thumbnail where I'm pointing a red arrow at a neat sack and saying how Library of Ruin has saved me or how this game breaks. You know, I'm never gonna do that. But the story was good enough that it touched me. It's a story. Story like any other. If Limbus Company, Library of Ruin, or Library Company were a book that you could read, physical book you buy, read, it would help me in the same way. It just has a game attached to it. It's a very good, fun game. Spread out those attacks. Spread out those attacks. That was a waste of a counter again. I just realized something about my friend here. One of my friends. Not gonna tell about it, but I see where his what's it called? Nickname comes from. I will tell him about later. Oh man. It's similar to mine, really. The whole G4L V35 here on the background, as you can see, is how do I explain this? Back in the day, when I was a wee lad, I was playing video games on the internet, and I started playing Starbound. Starbound is a horrible game. You should not play it. It has overpromised many of its features, and it is bad. It requires a shit ton of mods to make it interesting and fun, but still, I was playing it. And I found an online community that was also playing it. And so I joined and started playing it. I played as a glitch, which is the robot characters from that setting. And I decided my character was going to be named G4. But I wanted to be more than that, because G4 is kind of simplistic. No, sorry. The full name was this here, G4 V35. But everyone called me G4. And so it kind of stuck on. Later on, I discovered that G4 is actually a gaming network that went defunct. Don't know much about it. Never watched it either. Still, the name G4L V35 is actually a mix of my names, which I have no shame in saying it. My name is Gabriel. It's Gabriel Alves. And so I decided to take the G from Gabriel, put it, and then Alves, which is my second name. I'm not going to tell you the other two. We're going to leave it as a mystery. And so Galvez was born. It's a nice name, it has a nice ring to it, but I wanted to be a little more, different, special even. So I added the numbers, but everyone just kept calling me G4. So G4 kind of stuck too. But to not get confused with the G4 gaming network of old, which again, never watched it, don't know much about it, don't know if it was good or was bad, I decided to keep it G4 LV35 on the channel and every single other media that I use, but everyone just called me G4. And now, looking at my friend's nickname on our group chat here, I realize how he got to his name. And we're gonna have words, you and me, later. Now, I could be completely wrong. I just might be thinking too much into it, but still, it's gonna be funny. There's the frog. Let's kill that frog. Why am I carrying to kill the frog? The frog drops his eyeball. His eyeball is very good because it kneecaps the enemy once the tremors burst. And we need that. We're gonna need that. Let me tell you something about advanced floors on the Limbus Spirit Dungeon is that you need to survive the first round. And then after you survive it, the enemy has all the debuffs in the world and you can actually fight. Now, to finish off that story about my nickname, the Starbound community that I joined was in fact a ERP community. Wee lad that I was, innocent and tender, I did not know what ERP meant. So I joined and started bothering people, because my robot, my G4 LV35 robot, was a fighter. He challenged everyone to combat, and I was considering myself a method actor. So while everyone was doing the things they do in our ERP servers, I was actually playing the game. I was out there, I was attacking fortresses, I was upgrading my gear, and etc. So back when I went back to the hub where all the people were and started talking to them, I would challenge them to combat. And we would fight. But because my character was so overpowered, because he had like late game gear and all that, they didn't stand a chance. It wasn't very fun. And because Starbound was not very good, and PvP is even worse. But still, it was very strange, because everyone was doing the things they do in ERP servers, and I was actually just wanting to fight and roleplay instead of e-roleplay. Now, that story is very interesting for me, because one day someone joined, and their character was a bounty hunter. And because of the actions of my character and all that, he had a bounty on his head, and she's, alright, I'm going to collect your bounty. And here's where one problem happened because of my quote-unquote method acting. Since I have very, very good gear on my character, and she decided to challenge me for PvP, she just, the Starbound is a joke, and you can just, go into a single-player game, use a GM command a debug command to get everything you want, and go back in a multiplayer game with all that. He spawned in a sniper rifle and some armor, late game armor for him, and whatever. We got into we arranged a duel in a distant planet from the hub, and we met there, and it was an ambush. She was going to ambush me, so she sniped me from across the screen using a few commands that lets you drag the screen and aim further away than you can normally see. The problem: my character had a bubble shield that I found looting things. There was a modded item, not like modded I typed it in, but I actually found it because we were using a mod pack. And that item reflects bullets back to the attackers. So I was waiting for the duel, honorable duel, with my endgame cracked out gear. This character was a bounty hunter, sniped me from off screen, the bullet hits the shield, flies back to her, and kills her instantly. Because to enter PvP, you have to enable PvP, it means you can get shot. Now, that alone was very funny for me. It wasn't so funny for the bounty hunter, who was taking her roleplay very, very seriously. And boy, the amount of time she was angrily typing at me for cheating or something like that because she got blitzed by her own bullet was kind of funny. I think she actually left the server right after that. Anything, I wasn't cheating anything. I was just a stuff my character found because I was actually playing the game. That's why I have like 2,000 hours of Starbound, and I hate that I have 2,000 hours of Starbound. Never play Starbound, mind you. Last thing I remember for Starbound, they added mechs into it, but a mod previously already added a bunch of mechs. They were good. And then there was a Steam market exploit they could do by drinking soda in-game. And like I said, you can just use a debug command to spawn infinite amounts of soda and get infinite amounts of Steam points. And that's kind of what they did. Ah, man. I wonder how the server is doing. I think it collapsed on itself. Anyway, enough about reminiscing about my past in the internet. Let's keep going and upgrading my stuff here in Limbus. Gives more haste. We still doesn't have the charge gift that gives us charge, so we have all these upgraded charge gifts, but no charge. Funny. We're gonna rectify that. We're gonna rectify that right now. Let's see. This. And this. It's gonna be the boat again. I didn't need that. I needed a level 1. I actually wasted that. Fuck. Like, charge. UPS system, that's what we needed. That one gives us charge, it's very good. You get another lust power. Enhance. This gives more tremor. And let's see, this is more burn. This gives us more stuff in general. Alright. Gonna leave that unupgraded. Right. One more refresh, see if we can get something good here. Oh yeah, we need the poise gift. Ooh, I almost forgot. Fitty Fungality. And I'm out of money. Not a problem. Let's try to get the level 4 gift. Donate this. And donate this. One more item to the grinder. Please, this. That's not enough. We need a level 4. This is useless. It's gonna give me the rock. It's gonna give me the rock. It didn't give me the rock. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. No, ask and you shall not receive. That's how it works. The desire sensor is real and it will get you. Do not diss the desire sensor. If you played Monster Hunter, you know what I'm talking about. Don't ever desire anything or it will punish you. Alright, we're kitted out now. Anything else we get is a nice little bonus. 0 cost. After this fight, we are entering the extreme zone.
조직 놈들인지 면 좀 받을까?
It's nice to see you again, fairy gentleman. It's always nice to see you. Look at that smile. Look at the charisma he got. Such a good abnormality. Shame he wants to eat you.
맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
40. 먹지.
He rolled all tails? Why are your sanity so low?
술을 마실걸? 식구를 건드렸겠다!
Wing rate time.
나가서 싸워. 귀는 내가 봐주지.
That's the way you do it. Alright, it's extreme time. No breaks. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's all clash powers. Oh, this one gives 8 offense level. This one gives 3 clash power. This one just gives 3 power. Oh, come on. Give me a break here. It wants me dead. It'll be fine. Here we go. Here's inflation, like I was saying. Oh boy, here we go. Let's choose our pain path. We're gonna do clear Cafe first because it's easy. Well, not easy, but easy in the beginning because they have counters. Give me the useless ego gift, please.
봤냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
I already got your gift. What do I do with you now? If I grab your hand, you're gonna lowers everyone's sanity. No, give me that. Fuck it.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
Here we go. Ooh, resolution is very good. It gives us clash power for slash attacks, so we're gonna upgrade it immediately. It's so expensive to upgrade things now. Oh my god. Refresh. One more. And I'm out of money. Already. Nothing. Rupture. Sinking. We don't have the charge fourth gift. We don't have burn. We don't have rupture. We don't have sinking. Let's try sinking. But what? No, I have the sinking one. Ah. Gotta screw it up there. So expensive. Go. Thunder Branch, Bone Stake, Painkillers, Shard of Apocalypse, Stone Tomb. Nothing that we can use here. What a shame. Let's try getting the charge for attack skill. Eagle Gift. We don't need this. We don't need Special Catalog. Don't need this either. We need this. And we don't need this. It's gonna give me the rock, is it? No, it's gonna be the good stuff. That's what we like. The good stuff. Alright. You're only missing the burn tier 4 and the rupture tier 4. Let's go with burn. If we can actually do it, right? Shard. This one. We don't use this one. And there we go. Luck's a skill, baby. Rebate? No rebate. That's sad. Alright, here we go. I am gonna stop smoking now because this one will actually require my attention to play. So we're gonna, as the youngins say, lock in.
자, 대전 끝.
Alright. First turn is nothing too bad, but the problem is that we have waves of enemies in during this mode. I want you dead first.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Should have used the Eagle Gift, the Eagle for Gegger. Has an AoE. Look how much HP this thing's got. I really like that song, by the way. Heathcliff's Canto was one of my favorites by far. The theme, the song, the way the plot progressed, it was delicious. I still think Dawn's Canto was the best, but Heathcliff is a close contender. Sorry, I am receiving a message. I will look at that message later. It is not important. If it is important, they will call again. Alright, Gregor, my boy, I need you to prepare your big attack. Because the Pecatlas are coming, and they are going to obliterate us. You die, and you will die too. You can see the game starting to slow down whenever we hit start fight, because it has to process so many things at the same time, because of the excess of ego gifts we have going on. I really need to buy new headphones. This one suck. It's broken. Beautiful. It just explodes. You will die as soon as someone touches you, and so will you. So we're going to be focus firing on the two on the back line. Go. Look at all that orange we got going on here.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
역시 모르네.
Exploded in blood.
40. 먹지.
It might look easy right now because I had done copious preparation for this, but it is not usually that easy. But then again, I have played this like a billion times now.
이 비었잖아.
Very good. Ah, here we go. 24, man in the scabbard, we're still good. We need to focus fire on this boy. And here. That should kill you. No.
문 쳐주게.
40. 먹지. 개인적인
The thing about what else to stream after this week is done. Anyway, when I post the next schedule, it's gonna be like half of the schedule because I really wanted to align with days of the week. The colored schedule that is up on my Twitter and my Ko-fi and my Patreon, and I could probably on my YouTube as well. Only shows like from day 1 to day 6, and that's not aligning with the days of the week. I really wanted to align by Monday, Thursday, Wednesday, and so on and so forth. I'll probably post like the next one once I'm done with the current schedule, and it's gonna be, you know, a little shorter, but then it's gonna be week by week. And again, there may be times where I might have to change the schedule at last hour because I want to play something else with my friends and I want to stream it. We'll see it. It's my schedule. I get to choose what to do with it.
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Beautiful.
놈 나와.
Thundercleave. What are you doing there, cat? Stop that.
왜 이렇게 끊어졌대?
I think I was like I played a lot of Monster Hunter, and I really like Malzeno from Monster Hunter Rise. One point with that song that is playing right now, I made a montage video on his homage. It was hot garbage, but I liked it when I did it. Are you done charging up, boy? You are. It means we can set you loose. Let's get focus on that guy before he counters us. Ooh. We're starting to get hopeless attacks now. Hopeless. Throw that one.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Here we go! Gregor uses his big attack from the collab.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은. 이빨이지. 않은
Beautiful. Mop up the rest now.
맛볼 시간이다.
Not as strong, but, you know. Was mostly to mop up whatever's left. And she gets to use it again because of Rusty commemorative coin.
맛볼 시
Double the spider. And here they are, the Picatula. How charged up are you?
싸울 때 말 걸지 말라니까. 뭐야?
You are not charged up. Unfortunate. Here we go. That is a pierce attack, and you are
이럴 때
normal against pierce. That means it's gonna hit like a truck. Mm-hmm. So here, please finish off that guy so we can get rid of him. Let's see.
문 찾게.
나가서 싸워.
Now she's gonna hit him, but he's gonna hit back. Is it gonna kill her? Nah, she's fine.
건드렸겠다.
She's fine for now because I chose this one as my first pack with the counters have not yet reached the level of damage they are meant to do.
40. 먹지.
Very nice.
이 피었잖아. 이 피었턱을 마실 걸?
The bottle attack that I love. Is there any fruit left, I wonder? There is. Nope. You are attacking this guy. You are attacking him, so you receive the counter attack, so Heathcliff can hit him too. Kill that one. Focus fire here. Spread out. Redo the counter. And fire away!
문 찾게.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
놈 나와.
먹지.
Stagger? Stagger! And finish him off. That was easier than expected. Again, took him as the first pack of the extreme because I wanted to avoid those counters. Now we've moved floors and it gets harder. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got everything in our favor. Luck is on our favor. Oh boy. Here we go. Defense level, we'll take this one. Defense level 5. Plus coin power, base power, defense level. Man, none of these are good. We'll take resilient. Boop, 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 boop. Enemies level plus 3 and negative 10% HP from our allies. All allies lose 3 SP at turn end. Raise minimum and maximum speed for all enemies, and my allies cannot have higher than 35 SP. It would be a nice time to get Faith, but we were not lucky. No, we were absurdly lucky. What am I talking about? But not lucky enough to see that tier 4 keywordless item to show up. This fight is pretty easy. A little long, but pretty easy. Guess we're doing it. Alright, we're going the right path. Prejudice. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. You Silent Hill looking motherfucker. Can't wait to see you on Artist Canto,
길 사람이 없어.
which is going to be probably like 5 years from now, given the rate of what Cantos are released. But I will eagerly wait for it. Refresh. Honglu. Honglu is perfect, just the way he is. I just saw an idea I could have took. This is necessary. And nothing. We already got this. Let's see this one. I can build a new flame. One more. Ryoshu. Ah, glimpse of flames. There it is. We got all the 7 effect souls now. We only need to upgrade them. We sell some items because inflation is no joke. So expensive! Ah, my god, baga. Let's see, upgrade this one. Can't upgrade anything else because I am now destitute of money. Can I upgrade this one? No. Can I upgrade this one? Yes. We'll finish upgrading on the next one. Alright, let's fight Fairy Festival, the big ass fairy. We're about to end this soon. 3 more floors and they're all long battles. And my favorite version of Second Warning, the Library of Ruina one. Ah, 23,000 HP, I love to see it. And she's faster than everyone else, so I need to properly redirect attacks here. No, wait. You can redirect this one, it's struggling. And throw it over here, throw it over here. It's a 5. Ryoshu gonna have to hit the hill with that. Neutral! Neutral. And just tank it. And you tank it. No, you we're gonna apply that paralysis one way or the other. And here we go. I have the eagle, I'm gonna use it. It's a good eagle, it's a big AoE, it looks fantastic. Very nice. I was gonna say something in the long lines, she's not weak to lust, but we got lunar memory. Because of Unbreaker was we don't give a damn. Kicked straight into Heathcliff, that was a nice little coincidence there. Ah, we're starting to lose sanity now. Good thing we have the backup of Enfaust. It is stagger, we don't have to worry about it. We only need to focus fire on the body. The game is frozen up.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Yes! I wonder if we're gonna get any secret bosses on the way there. We're being extremely lucky on this mirror dungeon. On this entire stream, as a matter of fact. Unbreakable coins, gotta love them. I really like that song. It's not ready to pop yet.
거치적거리지만 마. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
One more fruit. Just like the fairy has a bottle in his stomach, so do I for fresh, delicious fruit. Very nice.
이 비었잖아.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
꿀을 크록을 마실까?
Nice. Keep eating, boy. Make it your last meal. I like using this eagle, and I shall use it. And Thundercleave, and more Thundercleave.
아니 칼이.
사십. 먹지.
Yep. Do it! Do your big attack, Gregor!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
I love the way he hits like a chainsaw. I love that kind of stuff. Which was one of his biggest gripes with like Longsword in both Monster Hunter World and Rise, where we have the multi-hit attacks where you slice the enemy, does a lot of like little cuts.
이 비었잖아.
I like those, but ooh, she just died. She just died eating. I told her to make it her last meal, and she just did. Anyway, Monster Hunter. I much prefer a singular powerful hit than the whole fast chainsaw. Brrk. Only I like the chainsaw multi-hit things when they have impact. Then I don't like the bunch of like little cuts. Like I would like it. That one's better. But the best one is just a singular slash. That one is good. Oh, I am selecting a reward. What are you talking about? Imposed wait in case everyone dies. Final power, clash power, offense levels. Everything has offense levels. Non-clash power, that doesn't increase damage. Man, this is bad. King, and final power. Let's take that one. Give me a copy. Don't use Thunder Branch. Enemy level +3, negative 10% HP for allies. Remove the first stagger from my enemies. Triples the cost of every shop item. Triples the amount of Eagle resources consumed. Oh boy, let's keep going. Now let's find the jobbers. Let's find the jobbers. Floor 13. We're still holding on strong. Ooh, free level up. Oh, free-ish if someone can pass this test because we're at low sanity. Hunglu can do it good. Hunglu is nice.
명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
And this is worthless. Give me that. Nice job, Marceau. Alright, let's see what we got here. A refresh. And lightning rod could help. Sure, give me. Refresh. No faith so far. Gregor doesn't need to be upgraded. And then Golden Iron is a little too late for you. It's a little too late for you to appear. Thank you. Very nice of you to appear now, but I don't need you right now. I need faith or something else. Nothing that we can use here. Damn it. Sell some stuff and upgrade the tier 4 items. Enhance. So expensive. I still need 73 to upgrade the Glimpse of Flames, huh? Oh well. Anything I can sell here. I think I can sell Imposed Weight. I'm not planning on using it. And this one is useless because we don't use Rupture that much. So, Enhanced Gift. Get the final level of Glimpse of Flames on. And that's it. That's it. That's all I have money for. Let's go to fight the jobbers.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Still, very distracted by this man in the background here. We have like the two little cootie patooties. We have Pals, we have Dawn, and then we have that absolute unit on the background. Alright, Pequot Trio. If you have never fought them, oh, spoiler alert, and second, just kill him. Just kill Starbuck first, really. Look at all that hopelessness in the air. Can you smell it? Hope everyone survives.
나가서 싸워.
We ought to have faith with unwavering resolve.
다시. 먹지.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Heathcliff. Now, it might seem hopeless at first, but we have sinking on our side. So the moment one unsighted attack goes through, which is going to go through because we have unbreakable coins, their sanity ceases to exist. And now we survive the first turn with minimal damage. They no longer pose any kind of threat to us. That means we get to beat them. And like I said, kill Starbuck first, always.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 갚아주지.
And then the rest should go smooth and clean. Ooh. A lot of my attacks didn't go through, but that's not a problem. The important thing with the Pequot Trio is to kill Starbuck first.
다시. 먹지.
Ja Maganera, there it is. She said it. Funny word. Now, all of our attacks are going to be redirected to Quick Hag now. There is not much we can do about that. Ryoshu is very likely to die here, because we cannot redirect any of those attacks. All I can do is hope and pray. Let's see. Pride, Envy. We can do a little bit of mischief here, where we try to use Ego to increase her defense against Pride and Envy. And the only one we get is Contempt Aura that gets her more resistance against Pride. Why not? Now, this is something that a lot of people don't do in Limbus. When you use an ego, not only does activates the ego passive, which is very important, but it also changes your resistance against sin. And that's not very useful 99% of the times, but in boss fights, it is very, very necessary. Hello there, Toy8569. Oh, is the fan... no, no one told me that. The fan is not pointed towards me. I shall lower the volume a little bit. Because I raised it. Let me lower it. Oh, I lowered it too much. Let's see here. Microphone. At 15. There we go. Is that any better? Oh, we killed Quickwag. I thought she shrugged off death once. Oh, well, I guess. Let's cancel your baby little attack here. Baby little dodge. Alright. Alright, if the microphone was too loud or was there some background noise, please do tell me. I'm trying to improve as a streamer, and my computer is not very good. I cannot watch my own stream. That would make it very confusing, so do tell me. Alright, we got the first N-Corp hooligan out of the way. We're abusing the old lady again. Fighting off the evil lady again. And our sanity is being tanked. Oh yeah, she shrugs off the... We're gonna continue abusing the old lady here. I didn't mean just you, Toy. Toy's 8569. I meant everybody else that is watching. Let's see here.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
There we go. Let's keep abusing the old lady. It is so broken right now. We should. I mean, it had a few new updates. We should mark a time for us to play that together. It is a very fun game. It's a very nice game to watch too. Keep abusing the old lady. Maybe we can get one of our friends to join in as well. One that demanded at least 10 sessions of it, was it? But wasn't able to attend due to real-life responsibilities. There's Nelly. Now, funny thing about this fight against Nelly here is that she applies a permanent debuff. We don't want that. It lasts for the entire fight against N-Corp, and it can permanently stagger one of your characters. We need to kill her. We need to kill her as fast as we can. I love Unbreakables. Again, because of the syncing we have from our ego gifts, a single unopposed attack, a single Unbreakable, tanks their entire sanity bar. We don't need to play Sinking Team to get the enemy on the negative 45 SP. We just need a few items. Do it again! With passion this time! There we go. Very good, very good. Let's keep killing her. We need to do this fast and brutal. Very nice. Cloud Burst to ensure we can win any subsequent clash, as if we were not already winning all of those. '65 with the Thunder Cleave. I hope we can kill her before she does that annoying ass debuff that is permanent. For the fight, at least. It's not permanent for the entire encounter. Dear Lord, have mercy. The entire, like, dungeon. Oh, we got her. We got her. 4,000 HP is nothing. Kill her!
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Very nice. And now on to the comedy duo. There they are. I wish I had that image ready for this. Now, the first thing we do is we ignore anyone that is guarding. We don't care about those. And did I activate? No, I didn't use his eagle. No need. They're jobbers.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
여기 피었잖아.
Let me try actually something here.
여기 피었잖아.
See if I hope this doesn't destroy the string. Let's see here. Image. There we go.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
We'll put that on the corner here.
그의 물결 단단히 그치지 마시고 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶다.
They're already panicking. Oopsie doopsie. And there we go. All attacks accounted for. Let's kill Goobo first. Oh, hold on. That is a unbreakable of your own. You're gonna attack my friends. I can't let you do that. I will not allow you to do that. It's simple as that. And how will I do that? By abusing the speed mechanic. Here we go. That looks much better. We're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you raw over the head. Then you attack this one. You attack her. But leaves 2 attacks unaccounted for, which I don't like. And it's a blunt. How are you with blunt damage? It's a blunt lust. How are you with lust? Fail to lust. No bueno. No good. Can't allow that. Do this. Hopefully those... How many attacks are... I think there are 2 attacks going after him that are... I don't think it's gonna stagger him, but... my team will live. They'll live.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
One down.
여기 피었잖아.
Not a stagger as I expected, but there's still a chance for a stagger here.
먹지.
Not a stagger. He gets to do his big attack. Unfortunately for you, you get your reward for doing that cool attack, which is getting hit over the head by Heathcliff. Cloud Cutter. Love Cloud Cutter. There we go. Turn resolved. Enemy staggered.
사소한 희생은
We don't have to worry about his big ass AoEs. We only have to deal with. Fucking forgot his name. Jihuan. There we go. Deal with that. Kill him, please. 5,000 HP. We can handle that. And Lenticular Swirl. Go! Go, 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 go. kill him.
거치적거리지만 마. 괜히 내가 봐주지.
Oh boy, already hit the 4-hour mark on streaming. I will not finish. I will finish the dungeon and then I will finish the stream. We're already at the end. We played the start of the Canto, the final part of the Canto 9, but we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. There are 2 floors to go, and I want to finish this mirror dungeon today. Tomorrow we're gonna have spooky samurai time. He died. And he exploded. You two are such a joke. Leave my sight. Now. Alright. They have left. 2 more floors to go. 2 more rounds of suffering to add. Base power, offense level. This one's easy. Offense level 5, final power 2, offense level 2. I'm gonna have to go with offense levels. Extra. Enemy level plus 3, negative HP for allies, more HP for the enemies. They get stronger, we take damage every turn. Isn't that lovely? I'm gonna leave this one for last because I like fighting the statue. One more. This one's a bad idea. This one has counters out the ass. And this one isn't so bad. I kinda wanna do crabs. I'm gonna do crabs. Alright, let's go down. You again. Welcome back, Silent Hill nurse. Give me your blood. Tasty. Any... Nah. I don't want to fight you. Not right now. You are not worth the effort. And I already got your gift. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Get away from me. Fun thing about extreme floors with adversity is that you can't heal past 45 sanity, but you can do it on the first turn by healing everyone here, which makes it very good. It's expensive too. And there's nothing else I want from the shop. I literally got everything. The only thing that could seal the deal here is getting another... getting faith. But we're not gonna get that lucky here. And no faith. One more row. We got Eclipse, Butterflies, which is good. Actually should get that. Let's sell some stuff and get it, because that is good. My team is entirely Lust based, and Eclipse of Moth Butterflies, forgot the name now. Eclipse of Scarlet Moths. The fun is best once again. It is not, unless it touched the wall. In fact, I'm gonna turn it off. It is hot here, but I will turn it off, if it makes it better for your listening. So, we got butterflies, nothing to upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade this. Why not? At this point, there's nothing else you can get that is good for the shop. The only thing you can get is Faith to heal SP, but we have support from Enfaust, so we are going to do just dandy. Hopefully. It's crab time, and the crabs are angry. The crabs are going to be very angry. Here we go. And they have counters, don't forget that. And the counters are deadly. Crab, crab, hopeless. Crab. Can't redirect that, because we're too slow in the first round. Set that. Counter crab. Counter the crab. Hopeless! Oh, baby! Neutral. Hopeless. And hopeless again. I can't redirect that one. What? It's targeting you. And you're gonna get hit. There's nothing I can do to save you. Oh, is there? Yeah, we're responding to attacks here. I'd rather hit someone else so I can trigger his ability. But that's life. Hope he doesn't die. What type of damage are we doing here? It is a Lust Pierce damage. He is normal against... fatal against Lust. Let's make him resistant against Lust, shall we? If he can actually pull it off, I don't think he can. These boys are 50%, so we don't get the luxury of betting on sinking, saving our asses. Let's reassess the situation. Hold on. You are being attacked by 2 different guys. You can redirect that. Good. There are 2 attacks coming after you. Gregor is being attacked by 2 as well. Let's see. Maybe it's a time to use Morose. I already used it today, that's right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet several times here, won't we? Gregor, deal with a bigger attack. Ryoshu can ignore that completely. Ryoshu can actually redirect one from Gregor. But we can't redirect that one attack from Rhodia. Rhodia is just going to have to eat it. She's Pierce, normal. Shouldn't hurt much. It's gonna only hit for 234. That's almost her entire HP bar, but she will be fine. Trust me. Ah, no. Oh. Ah. Oh, forgot about the AoEs. Those are going to be bad. Most of those attacks are AoEs because they are crabs and they spit. Thankfully, we will not go quietly into the Twilight, because we are all unbreakable coins here. Their cleave. Always count on Heathcliff to pull it through for this team. Crab detonation. Nice. Now we actually can win the fights now. They're gonna fight each other now, which is always funny to see. Is they're gonna do that? Let's just kill that one crab that decided to attack us. Just kill him. Just kill that one singular crab that didn't decide to go into the bucket. I'm sorry, but you chose not to be with the other crabs in the bucket and attack each other, so now you're gonna be punished. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. And now the crabs beat each other. Funny. Alright, off we go. And if you kill that crab first. Give it your best shot.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
No, don't die. It's fine. Heathcliff gets to beat him now.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 말듯?
Because it's a focus encounter, they do not get to redirect their attacks after their initial target is dead. And that is very good for us. Crab explosion. Now, one thing I do remember here, the Crab King does not cause everyone here to die at the same time. which is not good. But we will deal with it with a AoE. A Ryoshu AoE. And let's throw another one in the mix. So, let's take a look at all those targeting. Alright, this crab is harmless to us. He's going to be attacking his friends. What about you? Who are you going to be attacking? You are not harmless. You are very deadly and very lethal. You are going to die. And we're going to throw several attacks at her defense. And go. Look at how the game freezes with all the shit it has to calculate. Nice. It's going smoothly, as smooth as it gets with crabs. Do it, Honglu. Do your cool exclusive attack. Crab explosion. Ah, we lost Rhodia. And you lost a crab. Nice. We need to kill this crab. Fortunately, he lost already. He doesn't know it. We're done here. We're done the crabs and we're down to the last four. We unfortunately lost Rhodium, but you'll come back. Alright. That's funny. I'm not taking that. So we're gonna get dupes now. Enemy level +3. Negative HP for allies. Allies lose SP turn. Max speed for enemies. And SP fatigue. We have reached adversity 50. And we are going to fight the statue. It's such a nothing event.
왔냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
You. I already got your gift, so fighting you is pointless. No secret bosses, what a shame. I guess I burned all my luck getting that one item, huh? Let's see here. Anything I need enhanced? No. Let's just see if we get lucky again. Sure. Sure. Voracious Hammer, Whetstone. It's good enough. Let's do the final battle of the dungeon and finish this. Here we go. Rhodia is in place. Everyone's ready to go.
놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Now, the good thing about this fight is that they use a lot of blocks. Meaning that we can use a lot of egos. Well, we can use egos too. Let's dodge that. To set up our passives. But because we're losing a lot of SP per turn here, this is going to be a bad idea. Let's not. I don't think I have anyone here that can recover our sanity. Oof. Just hit her in the belly. We can't lose Ishmael. If we lose Ishmael, we lose the passive. The very powerful passive. Everyone got their chance to hit the enemy, but the attacks are still going to be brutal. Because we need to keep up. The offensive should be able to fight properly. Let's see, do I have anyone that recovers sanity on use? I don't think we do. Roseate Desire. Actually, you recover sanity, right? Next turn. Ah, that's not good. You don't. I'm fairly sure you don't, at least. But you do, don't you? You 70 SC4 allies with the least SP. Go on. Heathcliff really carries this team, man. 1, 2, 3. Ow. But because we're Kurokumo, we just recover from that like it's no one's business. A stagger means nothing for me. Ooh, don't kill him! Sanity is going down the drain, man. Alright, he gets to use his ego.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Bonk. A little better, but Heathcliff is now at 0 sanity. We need to win some clashes. Clashes you shall win, Heathcliff. You are very important for this team. Nice. Look at those hits. Get back to work. Why did I choose Bride of Infinity as my final dungeon? I don't know. Because it takes forever. That's why it's named Bride of Infinity. They literally just put the most tankiest enemies that survive along a lot of time here and just call it a day, huh? Boy, oh boy. Hopeless! Even with our buffs. How are you doing, Ishmael? You need to hit something. Everyone needs to be hitting something because we need to keep up. Oh, that is no good. She's dead. Ooh, she is dead. Rhodia is not that important outside of like boss battles in the main story because in here we're already applying infinite amount of bleed, but in actual bosses in the story she has access to red shoes. It'll be a little difficult to win this with just one less fighter. I think Heathcliff is getting on at another slot. I'm not entirely sure. Don't. Okay. Ah, we're not getting another slot, I see. That is gonna be rough. If is gonna have to carry the team, man. I don't know what to say.
거치적거리지 마. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아.
Very nice. Very good. It's winnable. Just have to be careful.
40.
It was suboptimal that we lost Rhodia here in the very first fight. There are 3 fights, including this one. Investigate the factory. I'm gonna need Heathcliff to dap us up with sanity again.
안 칼해.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 40. 먹지.
Come on.
목이 피었잖아.
Alright, dap us up with that sanity boost.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Boom. I really like that. I wish I got more eagles from my farm empties.
하나.
Do it again and double our sanity.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Alright. Do you love the city you live in? No. I ask again, do you love the city you live in? Nuh-uh. And one more time, do you love the city you live in? I don't. We want you dead. You're gonna die, dog.
전부 쳐져.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는
Now Heathcliff's sanity is tanked, and that is not good. He's likely to corrode.
내는 건 즐겁네요.
40. 먹지.
Alright, he's a good sanity now.
목이 피었잖아.
It's good, his true sanity.
목이 피었잖아.
잘 갈렸군.
The worm! The worms are back! Here we go. Once again into the worm, my friends. We're not gonna break its shield, but we're gonna
나가서
try.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
목이 피었잖아.
먹지.
Friends love friend gen game. I never want to say those words again. Oh boy, here we go. Now, how in the blue hell am I going to deal with that? Can you handle it? Of course not. No. Do we have any paralysis on hand? No, we don't. This might wipe the team. Oh boy, let's see. Red eyes open. Yeah. That will do it. That will do it. And we pray for Ryoshu to pull that Clash win out of her ass.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Ooh, there goes another one.
여기 피었잖아.
Here we go. That's a wipe, I believe. Yep. GG. Such is life. Now, should I retry it? Should I go for a victory, or should I just call it quits here and go to sleep? I could bring more units, but that would go against the whole idea that I'm only playing Kurokuma, right? We will give it one more try. One more try, with passion this time. It's the worm. Let's see what we can do here. I think maybe the idea didn't use the egos enough, like the passives. What's the passive for red shoes again? Fucks double the bleed potency, that's useless. Let's pop some two egos here. I do believe her ego is pretty good. Just ego, passive, more clash power. Very good. Pink ribbons just inflict this, and her base passive is just more clash power. Let's apply her base first. Let's see here. Honglu's passive.
단테님?
Start to phases before they allow with the least speed but account for their high stress. That would have been good. That would have been really good. You know what? I'm just gonna apply both of yours. We don't have anyone that dodges except you, both Billy. You're the only one that can dodge this. It's a 50-50 chance, essentially. Let's give it a whirl.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Nice attack. Now do it again. Tank your sanity, why not? That's the downside of Rusty Coin.
맛볼 시간이다.
We will call it a downside, but now she no longer has sanity. But we will have sanity recovery from Honglu's passive.
저 풍진 세상으로.
1, 2, 3. Hopefully, Ishmael won't get punched in the gut again. There we go, a lot better. Now we have 2 Eagles passives active. We could have more, and we will have more. Which is Body Sack.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
This one gives us power up and haste when we defeat an enemy. Not very useful. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, it's not very useful at all for this fight in particular. What does Gregor's base passive even do? Servers to below 20 gain 2 protection. Is it face with true speed loss efficiency? I see, it makes them lose more SP for no reason. But makes him tankier. And Rodeo's base passive is... She recovers more SP and loses more SP. That's funny, I guess. Let's use the Eagle. That increases Heathcliff's HP by a lot. There we go. Go.
거치적거리지만 마. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
At this point I might as well kill them with the Surger passive rather than kill them with the Factory.
시련이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Do it again. Tank your sanity because you're doing that. Now we have Hongulu's passive giving us more sanity by resonance. That should be manageable.
목이 피었잖아.
Nice. Well, the problem is that we're not getting enough attacks out. So let's do that. We actually need to start attacking. Hopeless. Neutral. Any other good passive you got on your pocket, Honglu?
단테님?
We got Rosé Desire, which inflicts less fragility. And last one, one of users to use remaining stuff of blue. Gain one of users for this one for 4% damage for every tender and higher tender stack loss or consuming encounter. Yeah, sure, use it. We'll do Rosé Desire next. And you do Red Eyes Open. You're gonna do it twice and it's gonna destroy your ST, isn't it? Activating passives. If this doesn't work, I'll just call it quits, or I could be a stubborn little boy and just bring more units to fight. But no. We die or fight here.
목이 피었잖아.
We die or live here.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
We're only getting out of this with wordy victory. No, glorious victory or wordy death, my friends.
모든 걸
Not that it doesn't mean jack and shit in the city, but still, it's gonna be fun. And I like using this Kurokomo clan. And fights like this that I want more in Limbus, where I actually have to think about my resources being used.
곱게 접은 종이에 던져
And I'm pressing my mouse button to make the animations go faster.
용세요.
Very nice. Now we have a little bit more of juice in our boys. We didn't activate her passes yet. Gonna need to do that soon.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
And we're not totally fucked for sanity yet. Snag Poon out. Power counter. There's one. There's one. Should probably activate his big biggest guns attack here and have it loaded for when it's time. Can you tank that? Yes, you can. Another passive activated.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가
Oop.
봐주지.
Heal up.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
I love these interactions between the attacks, one going after the other. Don't kill him! That was close. We cannot lose Heathcliff. That's one like the linchpin of the team.
목이 비었잖아.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Pull him by the balls, yes! Boop. But we are the Kurokun, we don't care, we just attack again. Desire.
이 정도까지만 멈춰줄게요.
Alright. Investigate the factory before we all die. Favored. Neutral. Gotta beat his ass now. We need to recover SP soon. So it soon will be time for Heathcliff to use the Eagle again.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
목이 비었잖아. 목이 비었잖아.
Nice.
40. 먹지.
Gotta maintain that rhythm. Alright, once again, I ask you, do you love the city you live in? You already know the answer. Let's throw the ending forward. That's a much better round, don't you think? Let's dump the shitty skills. Actually, how do I do this? I want to recover sanity. I'll recover next turn. Kill him!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
참 재미없게.
Alright, here we go. Worm time. Worm time! We're not breaking through that shield, so we're not gonna even try. We're just gonna go for the head and deal damage. Fortunately, Heathcliff is gonna have to tank his sanity once again. Unless I have someone to tank it first.
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
눈부시지 않고
Oh yeah, this one doesn't get to use coin. Much better, don't you think?